Hey, run up on this. Always ready, fucking starting now. You know we driving this. It may be saying that I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft, but don't worry about that. We're gonna go and start it. Start to drive this. Look at the Palomolombo see this highway this. Oh shit. Oh city. It's not even on the fucking rhyme. Palom. I'm Ranapa na. To kami sama. O kami sama. This. Gang. Ranapa na kami sama this. Look at this Palomolom. You see it's going fast on the highway this. On the highway this. Below living around, you know I'm sideways this. Gang. Kami sama though. Look at the Palomolom, you see it how we go up and run around this copy go. Pull it now, you go and highway. Go now, cause I'm going drifting. Look at this, it's falling. Cause you know I'm going fast, you know I'm never lifting. Look at fast, you know, look at me when fucking turning. Run around this. Kami sama go and pull it on this. You know, Pilo living around on in FX6. Hey. Look at how we go. Look at how we go. Straight to your motherfucker dome. Cause right up on the straight to your dome. Sick as hollow points. Speed your living flight straight to your 6 shots, motherfucker, call it pistol days. Cause you know run up and now you know it. Chill fucking pistol days. Gang. You know I'm always feeling me flying straight to your zone. Right up my legs, coming to this, go ahead and pull down sideways. Right up my legs, coming to this, go ahead and pull it sideways. Right up my legs, coming to this, go ahead and pull it sideways. None of us feeding around, go on feeding around. Coming sama, go ahead and pull it on, you know I'm feeding around, you know, just kind of feeling around. Coming sama, the ground. Comes underground. I kind of feel like driving more today, so we're gonna be driving 86GR because I miss my car. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it, baby. I'm not kaya mo na katar. Because hello po, you know it's fucking sideways. Gang. Ano ba this, you know? Kami sa this, you know? Always sit there, you know? Gang. Look at this balloon. Right now, panata flying straight to your door. Yes. Look at it, man. My wheels ain't chrome. Fucking trying straight to your zone. Straight to your zone. I'm gonna put this. I'm kami sa this going full deal. This is sideways. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I wanna see if my 86 can fucking drifting this. Hey, we're gonna have to tune this thing. I'm gonna have to see what's going on this. Below living. Okay, what is the baseline? have to lift. At least a third more. Definitely. Okay. Big on the handbrakes. Yeah, big on the handbrake. I guess I have to like feather that in. But that's skill. Yeah, I shouldn't be like putting skill yet. So we're gonna have to try. I wanted to make it like easy mode drifting. Ooh. It likes to turn a lot. Okay, let's see. That's right. Let's try to drop this to like front caster like 4. Toe in the front is toe out at like what say 1. No, like 0.5. Rear camber, this should be straight, or at least 1. That's 11, that's 12.5. Springs a little bit like stiffer at the rear. Let's call it like 125. This is gonna be like 115. 115.5. Fuck it, 115. Okay, let's see. Is this the magic number? Is this the magic number? Let's see. No skill involved. Lighter. Ah, there, I can control it. Nice. Now it's a matter of like, see if I can control it up, like uphill. That's the biggest thing. If I can control it up, like downhill. Because uphill it's very controllable. But like downhill is where it's going to spin out, I think. I have to whip the tail. I have to whip the tail hard. Alright. Delivery nice. A lot of smoke, a lot of smoke, a lot of smoke. 150. Let's see. This is the real test. Probably gonna have to like make this a little bit like 25, I guess. 5.5. Let's put it to like 105. It needs a lot of give. It needs a lot of give. Okay, no skill. You don't have to like put skill in this. That's my problem right there. It tends to spin out. So I guess it needs to be like one step. It recovers really fast. I don't want it to recover fast. Recovering fast. Let's put it to 30. 35. Let's see. 35. If the anti-roll bars goes like full tilt on it, at least we know. There we go, let's see. Not too much on the scale, okay. It's giving some give. I would like that. Ah, there you go. That's what I like. Okay, sick. That gives. Oh, this is gonna be. I can put it a little bit stiffer. 110. 110.5. 130. 130. Right. It'll be 130. Let's see if that works. 130. There we go. Gives a lot. I cooked it, so probably softer. It needs to be softer. Recovers good though. Loses power. This. Oh, yeah, okay. So that needs to be softer. That's really tough. Let's try 25. That's gonna bite a lot. It needs to be softer. I'll try again. Again, we don't have to put skill in it. Okay, good. Survive that. I knew it was softer. Oh, fuck. Oh, he fell! He fucking fell! You palom! If you're gonna beep. Okay, so the front is recovering way too fast. I need to stiffen that. It's recovering way too fast. So maybe not 25. We'll try 28. So 28, but it needs to recover on command. Let's try 27. This needs to be softer by 20. This needs to be stiffer by 15. Increase the ride height by like 0.5. Try 9. Let's try 9. That should work. It's like it steers way too fast. It needs to like lag behind for a little bit. It's fast, look at him. Okay, no skill required. Losing power. It's losing power. A Z. You're a Z. Why am I like fucking out drifting you? Why am I fucking out drifting you? You're a Z. So sad you're like trying to like make my car realistic to my real car. Okay, so a little bit more. The transitional is fantastic. Under heavy load, softening the front spring relation to the rear. Too much the bottom out under heavy braking. Okay, what if I reverse this? It's gonna be like 120, right? I'll put this to like 125. Fuck it, 135. It's probably gonna like put this out of whack. It's gonna put this out of whack. I will say. Let's see if like the car will agree. Because we're not changing like horsepower. You don't have to change horsepower. My car's like stock as it is. Well, stock at 250 horsepower. Okay, I want it to be as no skill as possible. Ah, there you go, no skill. It did put it out of whack though, so we need some sort of drama in it. Yeah, because it tries to like straighten out very quickly. So anyway, it's not like Kami-sama has a fucking perfect understanding of how cars work. Mind you, these guys have like R32s and shit like that and Zs, and I'm like they're running with a fucking 86. And that's a Supra. I'm out drifting you, you're a Supra. How? I can hear you like banging on the clutch, you motherfucker. That's fine, he's faster. He needs all the control that he can get. Yeah, see, it straightens up. So 130. So that means we have to like put it to 140. Yeah, we have to put it to 140, I say. 140. It's gonna be 28. Let's put it to like 125 or 130. This is gonna be like 140, 150, let's say. Cause like again, there's no drama. It's too like it's too straight. It's acting too straight. I don't want it to act straight. It needs to drift gay. It needs to drift gay. Just exchange him. You're a Subaru, so you should drift like a lesbian. Hilarious. Hilarious joke. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Minty, what's up? How's the progress? Ooh. I'm trying to make my car realistic. Alright, it's going. I saw in the comment you said that like there's so many shit to do just on the start. What the fuck do you mean by that? That's scary. That means I'm gonna have to go through that too. It's a long drive to a client, so I'll have to be lurking. I got a long drive to the client, so I'll be lurking. Again? Well, you know, careful on the drive. Okay, that's too much drama now. That's too much drama now, so we'll put this to 45. Again, there's a lot of variables now that's happening, but I know exactly which one. This is gonna be 125 because I don't want it to like straighten out. During the weekend, I can remote to your PC to help you out. No, I just wanted to see if it works first. That's the thing I wanna see. I wanna see if it works first before we do like the fucking remote shit. No, I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna stream. That's why I want it to like work first. If it works first for you, then I'm gonna just follow the steps to do it. A lot of drama. As you can see on my controller, right? I'm just like actually just like banging on the accelerator. Right? I'm just banging on the gas. Either it's on or off. Because that's what's happening with the real car. The fact that like none of you motherfuckers can drift a automatic because of the amount of like skill level required. Super. Whoa! You palam! You thump! See? Lots of horsepower, lack of skill. He got 1,000 horsepower car with like 150 horsepower skill. Jesus. Meanwhile, kami sa mob like 650 horsepower skill with like 250 horsepower car. Then I don't need this kind of horsepower. I don't. Sari, can you drift like this? A 250 horsepower car. Do you need more horsepower to keep you going? Oh, okay. Lots of power. Lack of power. Run out of power. What the fuck, David? I got 200. I got 210,000 on this. How? It's an 86. How the fuck did I get 210? That's so funny. I got 210 on a fucking 600B car. You guys are scrubs. You guys are scrubs. Yes. Oh. What the fuck? What the... Give the boy some chick ass things. Okay. Let's see here. Tag tipog. Let's try 5. Let's try 8. This is gonna be as realistic as it gets. I want this car to be 1:5 to my real car. Because my real car, again, I don't have a 600 horsepower car. I have a GR Performance GR86. Power they did. Oh, Palom! Well, Grandpa Palom did. Oh, Grandpa! Grandpa. Grandpa has a lot of horsepower. Look at him. Got a lot of horsepower in him. Now I have to fish it. Now I have to fish it. has to be almost the same. I could lower it down, actually. I could put it to 8 instead of being 7.5. That's one way to do that. There you go. Whoa! It goes full tilt now. Okay, hold on. That's way too much. No, don't put it to, okay. Don't put it to 7 and 7.5. That's really fucking strong. This bump stiffness, like, you act it a little bit, it's gonna palom you. just keep your, keep in mind. Bump stiffness is like basically how much the suspension would hit the fucking roof. Like the suspension like limit on the top, right? So like having this at 7, it's so finicky because it's like perfectly 7. I tried to push it to 8 and it's like it really doesn't like it. So I'm like losing power. Fucking kami sama. Des. You can fuck with me, host. I am kami sama. Going full tilt sideways as you can see on the screen. Now follow, oh my god, that's a BMW. Follow, look at this peculiar things that went down sideways on this. Like shit, panapana kami lang doon voltage. Look at this, follow, voltage. I'm never gonna put this on this. Kami sama drifting on the sideways on point. Call me deep because you're the smoke is going like baby stoop down on that thing paloma when I'm fucking smoking that joint. Gang shit. Oh, there you go. See, so I can now put it more to the corner, like hard on the corner, and it's gonna survive the corner. Yeah. You see, it's gonna survive the corner. So I can even do that. But it's gonna lose power. Yeah, it's gonna lose power. So, because it's too stiff. Can't mess with that because that's my thing. That's 0.5. I seriously can't put this to fucking Okay, let's put it to like 8.5. I'm gonna continue editing shit until like it gets perfect. Cause like I have the feel now. The feel is fantastic. It just needs to perform. It just needs to perform. There you go, that's perfect. Alright, it survived that. Usually that would spin out. It's kind of hard to perfect the 86's you know, behavior depending on my, you know, like that's variable to my skill. Because again, my skill level is like for high horsepower and then like my car is like low horsepower. So like, I need it to be like behaving quite accurately to my skill level. Don't give up on me. This is Jan. Wait. You know what? Maybe it probably needs a little bit more push. Okay, let's try 210. 210 top speed, but it has a lot of acceleration. And then this needs to the rear needs to give out more because the front is already like very the front is already very stable. I'm gonna like unstable it a little bit. I'm gonna put it to 0.5. Let's see, like 120. It just needs to behave. Let's see. Behave with. I have to restart. I have to restart because of traffic, and I don't want traffic to be palom-maloming me. It should be just okay, just as it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not behaving properly now. I have to put it back again. Yeah, I have to put it back again. That is not behaving properly. This has to be 150. And that means this has to be 125. Put to 9. So it's tamer now. Okay, it's tamer now. One 145.5. There you go. 145.5. Yeah, it's kind of palom. it's very palom. It's very palom. My issue is like I want it to behave like how I want it to be. And it's there. I'm like, if I want to hit like exactly 5.5, right? It's currently right now sitting at like 6.1 or like 4.99. I just wanted to like hit it to 5. There, it's back again. So this is like 5. You just need the 0.5 more. We have enough power to do it. See? We have enough power to do it. Oh, what the fuck was that? What have you done? A lot of smoke. It's acting like it's like 300 horsepower already. Or 350 horsepower already. Did it have to? Yeah, that's kind of a problem right there. It needs to sustain that, so I guess I have to like lower it down a little bit. Still can't cross that in one go because I'm way too close to the wall. Yep, we didn't lose power. No, I'm not aiming for score. I don't care about the score. I'm currently caring about like realism of like how it affects my real car. You know, it needs to be as accurate as my real car. Whoa, 115. Okay, see what's up down today. Trying to make it like a realistic 350 86 chan. Papibo, pibo, pibo, papibo. Rana pa na kami sama. Papibo, pabo. Papibo, pabo, pabo, pabo. Okay, let's try. Okay, I tried this again before. Let's try 0.85. Right, that's 0.85. That's rear rebound. Rear springs, let's try like 275. Right. It's so close. It's already at 5. The accuracy of the car is almost like 5 or like 4.9 at to the 5.5 thing. Oh, okay. This is fantastic. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Large hairpin. That could have not been much more terrible. Let's try. .8. Let's try a 131. Let's see a 131. Because it just needs to like follow that. Why did I not save? Yutaan kudasai. Okay, let's see. Once I do this, it should be able to like do first person. Again, I'm just trying to like see the behavior of the car. Okay, first turn is already acting up. That's gonna be 1305. It's gonna be 1415. Very bitchy. I'm not saying 86 cents of bitch, but like, you know, 86 chan, baby. Ano pinuli mo ngayon all the times? Let's see. Always meteor drifters. There you go. What the fuck? Why is it stiff? What the fuck? Why is it stiff? I didn't do shit. Does it not like 0.5s? Fine, I'll put it to like 0 then. Fucking palom. And then it cancelled out my marker. What the hell? now it's very dramatic. Why is it acting like this? Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Why did it not like it so all of a sudden? This is not like 4-1? It's fine, I'll put it back to 130. Shit, 135, 132, 135.8.5. Okay, 138.5, it's gonna be 125. Holy fuck, it's so finicky. I just adjust a tiny bit, just a tiny bit, and it doesn't like it. What the fuck, man? It doesn't like it. See, now it behaves completely differently. Mind you, that's like a very small digit. It's literally like what? 1 digit difference. It's between 140 and 135, and it doesn't like 140 apparently. The drift zone is like 135 below. There you go, that's a large corner. Ooh, it freaked me out. Okay. It's right there, I can smell it. 135. Okay, 135.55. I'm gonna try to like lower this down. I'm gonna go like 115. See what happens. Does it like it if it's 115? Oh shit! Oh, it's aggressive. It can already drift on like without using the handbrake. Oh, I like this. 115. Oh my, what the fuck? Wow, you can see me. This is handbrake, right? This is handbrake. Watch this shit. I'm not gonna use handbrake. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Ooh. Okay, okay. No handbrakes? No handbrake drifting? Hold the fucking minute. Hold the fucking minute. What the fuck is this, a Mustang? Tam, 86 siya, be acting like a Mustang. Bim. 86 siya, let's go. Sustain. With enough speed, she can like turn by herself. I have to help her out. It keeps cheating out though. There you go. Oh, she likes that. Oh, she fucking likes that. Ooh, she likes that. Ooh, 86 yan, baby. Wala mo yung mga taste. Oh yeah, she definitely likes that. Oh the fuck. Can you do a large drift for me, this guy? Oh my god, she can do it now! Oh, okay. There's a little bit of like persuasion she can do it. Holy fuck, 86 yan, baby. Come on, Bim! 86 yan! Why the fuck do you drive like a fucking R35 Skyline, huh, Bim? Naman ako tayo. Yan all-wheel drive twin turbo fucking V6. Okay, that's pretty sick. Again, no, without using drift settings. I don't have like fucking tuning for this fucking thing to make it like, oh my god, drift spec. I love things. No, it's all race. Because I'm fucking Kami-sama, I can turn your fucking race car into a drift car. Okay, let's increase it to like 6. Was it like 1.6? Lower the front height to like, let's say, fuck it, let's put it to like 10, 11. I could just literally do this the entire stream. I can literally just do this the entire stream. Okay, let's see. 6 yan, rear beam. There we go. Oh, this is young, baby. Nice, this is young. Probably wondering how I'm gonna be able to drift on the fucking first person view. Some fucking Kami-sama, that's why. Kami-sama, yes. Perfect drift. Perfect drift on that palong. Uh-huh. With a little bit of like wrangling the 86 gen. 86 gen. A little bit of wrangling. I'm like pushing the angle. All man is still moving around. Mind you, the real car can turn while doing a corner. He can cover it because he got a lot of power. Let's try uphill. You're too fast. Try uphill. Oh fuck. What happened to the points thing? Did it die? What happened to the points thing? Because why am I suddenly like interacting with traffic? '86 shot, baby. This. Bim! Bim! Okay, follow the things. Follow the thump. You guys are probably fast. Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't want to be here. That's an S14. Oh no, that's probably an eclipse. That's probably an eclipse. That's probably because it is an eclipse. Oh fuck, okay, hold on. We have to like fix that. It doesn't like 6-ish. Let's go 120. Yeah, 120. I've been like hovering around 115, 120, 155. Come on, 86 yan! Ah, almost! Maybe if it 86 yan is a little bit faster, so you can probably cover that entire thing. Well, it's a good job because like, I'm gonna put a GR performance intake on 86 yan. A new one because the previous one broke. Come on, Sin. Yeah, probably I need to like put in like okay, before we do that, before we agree on that, let's actually try. This is with skill now. We're gonna put with skill. This with skill. Okay, high skill. Some patso in the entry. Okay, no need to dump the clutch because the clutch is for scrubs! And also I'm driving an automatic, so there's no such thing as clutch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, 86, yeah! Yes! Come on, Beam. Come on, turn, Beam. Beam, turn! Yeah, she needs a little bit more power. Again, 350 is enough. Oh, copy that shit. Just pilim, just pilom, pilim. A lot of using the handbrake. We are just sanpatsui to the entry. Kami-sama going sideways. Oh, okay. Paloma, yeah. I don't know why she like staggers on that when she's like Beam, like, do you need a little bit more power, Tan? She's kind of stuck at third gear. That should be fourth gear. Yeah, let's put the GR performance in. Oh look guys, 233 or 600. Hilarious. Okay. Let's put the GR performance in. Because I can't do that palom see things how we go through. Pana din. Kami-sama ono managaw. Yes. Panatar. Super GT. Pinabandis kami-sama. Ono makar. Pinabandis kami-sama. Look at the dome na car. Dali make day. Ah. May pakar na disc. I'm gonna put a GR performance in. That's still keeping it at like 250. Sorry, 600, like 600 rating. I forgot you don't have to actually go into the thing. I thought you actually have to go through. I completely forgot. You actually don't have to go through the garage. You should be able to do that, like fucking GTA style. What the fuck, man? Okay. GR performance. Because that's 611. At least it's not 6-7! That's why you're good. No, that's for the purpose of God, there's only so much you can do. There's no 235, mind you. My car is 235 in all over the place. This should be on all over the thing. I can't even touch that. The loud snap with electric fly swatter absolutely obliterating Mercedes is so damn satisfying. Oh, you actually got one, nice. That's cool. No, 86 she doesn't have a wing. She do have a wing though. Good duckbill. Oh look, GR performance this. What's up? Lemons. Best investment. I mean, like, electric swatters are fantastic. They're really good. Really good. I'm not even gonna lie. They're really good. Oh no. Okay, so this is a bad idea. You know why this is a bad idea? My car is 600. My car is like rank 600. Like, it's a... What do you call that? It's a Class B 600. That's the thing. I want it to be like realistic to what I can actually do. Right? So... putting the GR performance intake is already like putting it max at 600. It's like there's no fucking way. So I haven't updated this thing yet. I haven't updated the fucking fuel system yet on the real car. The back kinda look kinda goofy. What do you mean? I mean, 86 Shan, you know. It's an 86. It's my real car. I have a real 86 in real life. But the thing is, like, I want it to drive like in real life, you know. And I'm not gonna put in any mods in this game, right? In this game car, without it having the one in real life, because like what I do here affects how I, like, you know, how I perform in real life. Now, how I drive here can reflect my skill level in the real life, right? So the fact that like it handles like 5.5 to 5.5, like, well, 5 to 5.5 in real life. If real life is 5.5 in the scale of like, let's say 10, right? And 5.5 is dead center, right? This car right here now performs like it's like 5 or like 5.1, right? And the thing is, like, I wanted to fit it at 600 class, right? Without it having to be way too much like, oh, that's not in the real thing. In the real thing, you don't have a GR performance index. Like the thing is like, I'm gonna get a new one because you know the last one broke. So if I do this, I'm now gonna be A class 611. An A class is a Porsche 718, and this is not as fast as 718. Hell no. What is the current stats of this thing? So don't worry about like the noise that's happening in the background. That is the weather. It's kind of storming right now. I can't put in any more. Maybe. No, because like I'm running Michelin Pilot Sport 5s, that's why I can even fucking change this. Because this is what I have in real life. It's a Pilot Sport 5s. These are Pilot Sport 5s. This thing, the semi-slick race, that's a Pilot Sport 5. Or maybe it's Cup 2s. No, that's Pilot Sport 5s. Front track with it does kind of extend out a little bit. 86 Gen being, and so does the rear. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Like it's kind of extended a little bit out. In front, almost like a Miata. Or like an NB Miata. It's like a modern day Miata. I mean, this thing is all like... the designer, from what I heard, or like the rumor says, that the designer of this thing came from fucking Porsche. And then Toyota smuggled the dude to design the sibling of the GT86. And it turned out to look like an S2000. You know, like if you remove the vent, the gigantic like vent in the front, right? If you remove this and you look at it like the shape of the front, including the eyes, right? The headlights, it looks like a fucking S2000. Like a modern day S2000. It drives like one too. So I'm not complaining. It drives like a modern day S2000. I like this car more than the S15. By the way, I'm just gonna outright say, fuck the S15, by the way. Every time I get to say it, I will always say it. Fuck you, S15. You made my life fucking miserable back then. So sideways. I don't have race brakes. I have the disc brakes, these things. These are stock brakes. These are real life stock brakes. I have this in real life. I don't have like the 6-pot yet. Or like the 4-pot. Because I don't have the money. These are coilovers. Can't do that. Street weight reduction. If I remove the weight reduction, will it allow me to get the fucking GR intake though? No, it doesn't. Fuck, really? How much do I need to do to remove the fucking like 7 points? I need to somehow remove 7 points. How the fuck am I supposed to remove 7 points from this? It's not a 2.4 liter flat 4. It's a 2. It's not a 2 liter flat 4. It's a 2.4 liter flat 4. It's not a Porsche engine. Why do I want to put in the fucking FA20 engine in this, motherfuckers? A fucking flat 4? 2 liter flat 4? The 86 have like 2.4 liter flat 4. No way. Huh? Yeah, but my real car is 2.4. I'm not gonna put in like a... Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? If I put Rocket Bunny in, it will actually like reduce my speed? I see. That's so funny. My car doesn't have a turbo or a supercharger. Nope. It's not an all-wheel drive. Yeah, I'm so confused. Why is the stock weaker than the fucking 2.0 liter flat 4? Unless it's using a fucking WRX engine, which is kind of bizarre because a lot of WRXs nowadays would, instead of using EGs, they use FAs. If you guys don't know what an EG is, or like an EJ, sorry, an EJ is a WRX STI, Bug Eye, Hawkeye, and the rest of those engines. This one is a 2.4 liter flat 4. Here, look at this. So if I go here, right, if I open this, that's a 2.4 liter flat 4, right? That's a 2.4 liter flat 4. Now I don't understand why the 2. Unless, hold on, let me do something. I'ma install the new engine, and I don't know if it changes the actual thing in the front, because I don't understand why that's the case. It's probably using the EJ. Does it change? Oh, I can't see it anymore. It doesn't allow me to open it anymore. Why? Why am I not allowed to open the thing? What would it sound like now? That doesn't sound like an FA. That does not sound like an FA. Huh. Huh. Bizarre. back at 958. Race clutch. Oh. To increase the shift times. I'll put the stock. It's a 6-speed automatic. A driveline you can actually easily... The weight is the same anyway. Okay, I'm gonna drop more weights on this. Suspension. I'm gonna check the suspension. This one I have these. Fuck it, make it heavier. Let's say I still have the tools, right? Let's say this is still like 1.2 tons, right? Let's say. Does it allow me to put in the fucking GR performance? 1. I see. What can I remove? If I put this, again, I don't have this on my car. I don't have that on my car. However, it does increase the weight. I don't have a wing like that. Nope. I don't have a wing like that. But anything to lighten up the car. Or like to lighten up the thing. Maybe if I forgive myself a little bit, let's say, right? Maybe what I can do, right? What I can do is that like I will, let's say maybe the front bumper will have like a skid plate in the front, because again these are like easy to install stuff anyway, right? So say I have this, right? Say I have the body kit, right? Which is like the one on the front, the arrow shit on the front, right? This probably cost me like in real life like around 400-600 grand. Sorry, $600, right? Not 600 grand. $600, right? More or less. Well, it's a race car now, right? Why does it... Palom. Okay. Okay, we got that. So at least now we can install that. Can we install 610? Interesting. Level 602. This is engine though. 602. $605. 613. 602. $600. But that's flywheel though. It's on the fucking, what's that, transfer case? No, it's not a fucking all-wheel drive. It's on the transmission. At least I have to remove the transmission for this. This one is easy to do. Because it's just exhaust. You just have to remove like the manifold and shit. But it upgrades it to 610. I have 2 points. Physically 2 points. Why would that increase? That's so bizarre. Maybe tires? No, tires is the only thing that like connecting me to the road. That's if I have a like big brake kit. All of this is in the handling. All of this is some motherfucker handling. Son of a... It's such a gamble to put this in. 95. 67. 607 I mean. 95. But they didn't increase it. 99. I need 6 points then. Oh, cooling. Okay, I see. Cooling. We can put a... This is our recommended for the 86s anyway. An oil cooler loop. You just put it on top of the you know, the air, the oil filter. Good work actually. $180 kilowatts. 180 kilowatts, which is in Imperial, that would be how many brake horsepower is that? 241. 241 horsepower. That's under like fucking B600. It's technically as close to my real car, which is 250. Unless we push the intake. Can I push the intake? If I remove the cooler, I remove this flywheel. Okay. And then I put in the GR intake, the higher one, 5.9. 180, still the same, 180. That's extra 10 horsepower. And it's much more realistic, I guess. The problem is only like 5.9. $600. 600. There you go. What's my tuning for this? But 86! 86, babe! One five. .49. The thing is, like, it doesn't reach 210. What the fuck? 235. $236. That's diminishing returns already. So we're looking at the delta, not to be confused with our delta, but like we're looking at the delta of the acceleration. You can see it's like 12.3. Maybe, well, hold on. Maybe this will work. Because the only reason why this exchange is like paloma-loming is that like on the uphill, right? On the uphill, it's kind of like going sideways on this. Also, Haru is gonna be in 5 minutes. Haru na gabarimasu desu. Gabarimasu. The 4GT. There's definitely a lot more power now. Come on. Okay. Oh, there's more power now. There's, oh no, you just need a few more, like, well, like, you just need 180 kilowatts, or 200 again, 250 horsepower. Well, 241 at this point. There we go. Fix the motherfucker. There. Can you clear that though? Oh, overcooked it. Ah, fuck. I cooked it. I cooked it. Alright, let's see. Haruin Sanjufu, like Sanfun, which is like 3 minutes. That's Sanjufu, that's 30 minutes. Sanpatsu! Yes! A lot of style points. No, fuck, it's like B600 King. 86 Chan. It's so funny that I like my car being low powered. Because that's where my skill shines. A lot of like players doesn't like running their cars with a with a low horsepower in games because like they feel they can't handle it. That just means you're a fucking scrub. You can't drive a fucking low horsepower car, palo. I don't know, to me like drifting a low horsepower car is fantastic because it shows your skill. High horsepower practically covers your skill level. Oh my god, 86 yan! Yatta! Oh my god, that was clean! Somebody clip that! You know? If you have a high horsepower car but you have a low horsepower skill, the high horsepower is practically covering what you're, you know, what you're capable of. Or what you're not capable of. So if you always play with high horsepower vehicles and then like you don't ride with low horsepower ones, right? Because you feel weak. That's just because you have no skill. That just goes to show you have no skill. You know? But if you're like me, like playing a fucking low horsepower car, again, it's a 240 horsepower car, 180 kilowatts. If you have a low horsepower car but your skill level is high horsepower, palom. You don't need to explain to me anymore. Save that. Galaxy shit. Because I'm coming siya. Go. You know? Come on, Beam. Come on, 86 chat. Come on, Beam. Come on here. Show what the motherfuckers with 800 horsepower what you can do. My Beam 86 chat with 250 horsepower. Beam. I like she's staggering and then like she kicks out because it's downhill. Hilarious. Haru! Haru! Haru na lang! Gamarimash! Sick. I don't care. Sure. Oh my god, it's a Temelalo. Okay, fuck off. I don't care. See, the only time I don't care about this. Oh look, it's a Miata. I mean, it's an Abarth 124 Spider. No, it's a fucking Miata. I don't care. Wow, look, it's a hurricane. A hurricane. Glide beam. I don't care. Hurricane spider. Bro. I don't care. I Haru ga kita. Dirt racing. Okay, I don't care. You know, like, look, if you don't have, you know, like, I'm not burning the motherfuckers who are like running in like high horsepower vehicles, right? But come on now. In terms of like skill level, that's why to me, what matters more to me is like the skill of the particular person. Not like the horsepower that you do. Because like, when you have a high skill, you don't really care about like, what kind of car you're gonna be like riding, right? Because at the end of the day, car is a car, right? To me, at the end of the day, car is a car. Even if I cooked it. I'm still Kasha, baby! Yes! Come on, go. Palom. See? See that? I don't care. Because I love 86 Chan. And that's all I care about is 86 star. Boom. Look at that. He got a GTR. Cool. Fantastic cars. I'm happy with what I got. I'm quite happy with what I got. I love 86 Chan. Boom boom. Yes. 86 Chan. Kimas! Power! 240 horsepower, baby! Even if I cooked it, she's like, I can do it, Kamshamades! Go beam, go 86 Chan. Go beam! I cooked it. I like my 86 Chan. I love the 86 stars, baby. I'm here. No ako tar. Ooh. Hilarious. 230. Thump. Now uphill is like a little bit of a struggle. It's a little bit of a struggle because like 86 Chan, again, notoriously not have enough horsepower to go uphill, but maybe because of this 240, she can probably go uphill now, maybe. Or at least sustain the uphill. Kinda! But I'm just like smashing on the gas. She can't handle that the way uphill. Seno! Yes! Fuck, see? You can't go uphill. 86 Chan can't go uphill drifting. Tan pa. That's why my best thing is like downhill. Downhill is fantastic for me. Ooh, cause I hug the outside of Kami-sama. Yes. Okay, watch this shit. See that? The fucking corner? Thump. Look at that shit. Don't crab crawl! This! Outskill it. There you go. I'm trying to practice with like less adjustment, right? There, I hit the thing and then just, you know, very few adjustments. Well, I'm not really left and right, you know, I'm not need for speeding this. But you can see my wheels, you know, adjust a lot. No, not enough. You can't fuck with me! I'm kami-sama! Come on, 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 come on! Let's greet the GTR. Oh, the GTR! The GTR! See, it doesn't matter how fast you are when you don't have the skills for it. Even if you ride a GTR, a fucking girl with an 86 can still outdrift you. That just goes to show with a lot of things, right? That says a lot about that. Cause like you might be a motherfucker with a GTR, with a Supra, with a Paloma Love thing, with an E36. All of these things, right? If a girl in a fucking GR86 with just an intake upgrade that is like literally B600 can outdrift you, something is inherently wrong with your scale. You know, that's why you need more seat time. You need more practice. Because a fucking girl with an 86 can outdrift you. Jesus fucking Christ. For example, like I'm not, you know, I don't know who this person is, right? But you're in a GTR and a fucking girl in an 86 is outdrifting you. Imagine that. Imagine that. Think about it. What has your life had become if a girl in an 86 can outdrift you? Come on. Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? What kind of palom is this? When a girl in an 86 can outright fucking outdrift you, you gigantic palom. That's a whole ass skill issue right there. Now, I'm not just saying it here in this game. No, in real life either. I don't condone street racing Twitch. No, I'm not condoning that. What I'm saying, again, right? Like, that's kind of bizarre. A girl with a lower horsepower car can outdrift you. Jesus. And by outdrifting, I mean like hitting the fucking apexes, right? The wide. You know, fucking very close to the wall like this. Or let me try again to be as close as the wall like this. Like that, see? Like, close to the barrier. Like, for fuck's sake. That means you just have no skill, if like the lack thereof skill. There's. Oh, here, I'm gonna take it right here. Hello. I need to go wider. Wide! Oh fuck, I hit the wall. Oops. I have scales. Here. There you go. Wow, yes! But I need to like not hit the wall. Okay, we're inching to the edge more. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wait, I cooked it. I wanted to like cook it more to the forward, but there's no like front momentum. There's not enough front momentum. It needs to go really, really fast on the corner right there, especially that. So I have to like straighten up, go full tilt, and then like whip the motherfucker to pieces. It's gonna go with me. Palom. Come on, Tan. Are you just gonna like living around? Come on. Come on, Palom. You're too fast. See? High horsepower dude. Need to go wide. I have to practice to go wide. Ooh. Okay, that's the limit. Okay, that's the limit. Okay, that's the limit. Okay, I see. I'm now like finding the limits of the road. What is the middle? Yeah, that's why we need to go wide. Like that! Like that! Okay, one lane. I have to like drift in one lane. Yeah, okay. I have to learn how to drift in one lane. Cause like, that allows you to go really, really wide. Like full tilt wide. So I'll choose a road. I'll choose this, right? And we'll start here. How about that? I'm getting used to that. First off, I just need to learn how to drift in one lane. My limit is that yellow line. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm on the opposite drive now. Yeah, okay. This is where we start to like learn. This is where we start to learn. Because like, I need to drift only in one line. I have to choose the left lane. Specifically the left lane. Or maybe in this case the right lane. Let's try the right lane. Because this is like, you know, homeland road. For you Americans, right? Oh, fuck, that's really tight. Oh, fuck, that's really tight! What the shit? Okay. I need to commit. I need to commit. Commit! No! No, 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 no. Don't go there. Fuck, it's actually harder now. Because I have to commit in one single line. My world only consists of this road right here. Not anymore. Fuck, that's actually harder. This is actually harder. Oh, fuck, it's actually extremely harder. Yeah, that's really hard. To maintain that speed too. Shit. Come on. Oh shit, yeah, it's actually difficult. It's realistic, but like, holy fuck, it's difficult. It's actually difficult. Which is good. That's good. That means we're learning. Okay, we'll try one lane. We'll try the left lane this time. Okay, there we go. This is where the real practice comes in. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck, I cooked it. I cooked it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of practice here. Go. See. Only one lane. Oh fuck, I'm extending. Oh! Okay. So if it wasn't like hard enough already, going to drift on on a fucking single line in first person, right? First person drifting is not the difficult part. The difficult part is the fucking drifting in one single lane. Oh fuck, yeah, that's really close. I see. I'm starting to understand my limits now. Not enough power. I have to commit. If I have power to, I have to commit. Ah, shit! Again. Try again. Here we go. Fuck, okay. I'm slowly getting it now. Like low score, but we don't care about the score. We only care about like the drifting. Fuck. Right, sick. Okay, go up. Again, one line. Only in single one line. Only in one line. Do not extend the yellow line. Do not extend the line. Okay. It's okay. Keep going. Okay, good. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting it. Ah, turn! 86 yan! Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Come on! Yup! Shit. Yeah, this challenge is really fucking hard. Because I have an imaginary wall that is on like the yellow line. And like I can see myself like going through the red barrier. Because I'm already extending as it is. A lot of like cars would just go in both roads. I don't want to. Turn. It's hard. Let's see. There we go. Fast. Okay, it's like an art form. It's like an art form. It's fine, it's fine. If we can't make it through, that's fine. Continue, continue. We can't restart every single corner. We have to practice the entire road. Because we will learn, if we fail in the first corner, we'll chain that so that like the second corner will hit. Come on, 86 John! Okay, it's gonna be a fucking sideways situation in this. Yeah, I'm trying to push 86 Chan to its absolute fucking limits. I'm pushing them like the 240 horsepower in one single line. Like, I'm really pushing it. Probably a bad idea, but you know, if it's for the sake of learning the skill. Come on. Go through, thump! Oh fuck, that's fine. I have to commit. Yeah, okay. Small drifts, that's fine, small drifts. But like, you would like to have like bigger drifts next time. In one single line still. Oh fuck, okay, that's fine. It's okay. Try again. I'm extending! Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Okay, we're learning. Just keep in the lines. Keep in the lines! Here we go. This is the problem I have. Send pads to here because we can extend. Just one single line. Oh, fuck. I'm really trying. I'm gonna have to like really work hard for it. 171 though. For just one single line drifting. Single lane drifting, I mean. There we go. I'm gonna try to go full till commit. We crash or not. Oh fuck, wrong turn. Ooh, it's fine. Practice. The road is wide enough. The road is wide enough. Fuck. I have to learn that shit. I'm extending! Patsu? Oh, yes, it's fine. fine. Come on, here we go. Go, 86 Chan! Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting more confident now. That's 140. I'm getting more confident now. What? Jesus, it takes a lot of like work. Here we go. One single line. Single lane drifting. Still extending. It's fine. Turn 86 Chan, babe! Seared! Come on, come on. Oh look, he's in a few right. You can. It's the Fury and he keeps spinning out. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is the Fury. Hilarious. Fuck. Again! Again! It takes a lot from me. It's okay though. I'm definitely extending at that point. Maintain. I want it to be like in one single lane. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Cool though. My instinct is kicking the fuck out. My instincts are kicking the fuck. Wait, the points didn't work? Why did the points not work? It's like, why am I interacting with the traffic? Here we go. Come on. Turn 86 John! No! No! Commit. Fuck. Come on, commit! That's way too much commitment. Ah, spin out. Again. Try, keep going. Keep going. Ah, second line. Fuck. It's really fucked. That's really fucked. Oh fuck, I spin out. And you'll definitely spin the fuck out all the time. Give it. You have to keep practicing. Oh fuck, yeah, you have to keep practicing. This is not any more easier than like two-way drifting, or like the whole road. No, bro. Doing this is like this is basically what Togi is like. You know, but sometimes you have to go fast, right? But on a corner like this, you have to make sure that you're still in the single line because you don't know what's gonna be on your incoming. So having to have, you know, some sort of like imaginary limitation allows you to like you know, basically like learn the ropes of like the difficulty curve is. Like these are like self-imposed difficulty. Oh fuck, second line. Yeah, there you go. Sanpatsu. Power. Not enough power. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go Palom. Go Isir. Go Tamp. Oh no, Macau. There you go. Fuck. That's really difficult. Yup, there you go. Sick. I keep spinning out here. Cause I don't have enough much like space. But I have to commit. But I have to make sure that like I still stick in the same fucking line. Yeah, that's really hard. Because you lose speed. But again, I'm like hesitating, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, espanot. More work is to be done. Go. Let's see. Here we go. Ah! Woo! Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Because it keeps straightening out. It's fine. Go, Palom. Go. Oh, fuck. Second line. Lots of practice is involved in this. I can hug the sidewalk. More or less, I can hug the sidewalk. Ah, shit! It's so narrow! Ah, it's so narrow! Why is it so fucking narrow? Holy fuck, that's really hard. It's really fucking narrow. I could go full tilt in this palog. I could go full tilt in this palog. There we go. Okay, it's half a car. It's improving. Ah, it's a flag. That's a good something, yeah. Like, the lesser flag that we hit, the better. So yeah, okay. 2, 3. It's much better to have it like extremely early than not. Oh fuck! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Beam extremely fucking sideways this! There we go, fuck. Here we go. Out. Please continue the thing. Ah. Yeah, let me fucking stretch my legs a little bit. In real life, also in here. I'm gonna go for both roads for now. But yeah, that's a good activity. Because now I can like go wide. See, I can now go wide. Ah, I see. I naturally do it anyway. Okay, yeah, I naturally do it anyway. Hilarious jokes. Thanks. Okay, one more practice. High speed, let's go. Again! Thump. Let's go! What we learned in the single line drifting. We learned that like if we handbrake earlier, should be okay. Wide. Take it wide, Palom. Stalled. Stalled. Take it fucking wide! Oh, fuck. Take it wide. $247. That's so funny. Nate, no way. Wait. What the fuck do you mean? I'm getting like close to 300 with a 600B fucking drift car. What? What? Fine. I learned something new today. I'm still gonna practice like the one single lane thing, but like I discovered something new today. I just have to play it wide actually. Because apparently I can put this to like wide thing. So not much adjustment is required. Yeah, not as long as I don't adjust way too much, I should be okay. It's just a matter of like how fast I can go. Again, let's go. We gotta go. Low cortisol. It's the low cortisol drifting! Low cortisol, Bim! At least now I know. Yeah, fucking low cortisol drifting is so required. Because that makes it so that like the chain is really high. Yeah, that makes a chain really high if you do low cortisol drifting. That's why we're gonna do low cortisol drifting! Nice! Let's go, let's go. Okay, big entry, big entry. Oh fuck, I have to like scratch my... I have to scratch! Thump! Okay, try again. I have to scratch. Fuck. Philom. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Kami-sama drifting the 86 Chan like it's a 600 horsepower car. It's all about skills! Oh fuck, I hit. It's fine. Oh no! Ah, why? 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 I'm like halfway. I'm like fucking halfway. Shit. Sanpatsu. Oh, I fucking spun out. I can afford to spin out. I have to really make it good. Wrong area, but it's fine. Is that gonna bite us in the ass later? Probably. Come on, babe. Come on, Sir. It's bad. It's fine. Yeah, I have to really commit. I'm learning to commit now. I'm learning to commit. But I just have to like have the flow in. I have to have low cortisol in. Right, here we go. Low cortisol drifting. Low cortisol drifting. Fight. Nice. 2.5. Come on. Lower cortisol. Low cortisol. Cortisol drifting. Fuck. Bawal! That's so funny. Ay. It goes through. I just have to like make sure that it hits. Because it's very slow at the end. It has to be fast. I have to be fast on that. Wait, I get lodge control? Commit! Yup! Ah! Yeah, I was about to say. Cause like my measurement is like way off. There we go. Timing is also off still. Yeah, my timing is still off. My timing is still off. It has to be like I'm on the side, no, on the outside, in, out, into the fucking corner. So I have to start here. That's it. Okay, that's fine. We'll adjust. Enough. This might be it. Okay, I don't know what that was. Go, Tam! Beam. Okay, there we go. Low cortisol. There you go. Make sure it's wide. FK, what's up? Come on. Okay, oh fuck, 86 yan, babe! I like I'm low cortisol drifting the 600. Oh, palaw! What palaw? What the fuck was that? U-turn! Yeah, I'm like drifting the 600B 86 Chan as if it was like a S2. The difference between skill. What the fuck is this? Why am I 260? Why am I 260 on a fucking B class? That's like a what? An S1 score. Printing everything. I'm just waiting on the parts. Hilarious. I'm playing, but I'm drifting this because I'm practicing. So that when 86 Chan comes back, I have skills. See, the difference between a high horsepower, again, the difference between a high horsepower car and a low skill, like with a low horsepower skill, is that like a low horsepower car with a high horsepower skill can outdrift you palam! Yeah, you got a Fury and then like you can't fucking drift for shit. You got a 2,000 horsepower vehicle, you can't fucking drift for anything because you have a skill level of a G-Force Mirage. Right? You imagine you have 2,000 horsepower car with a G4 Mirage skill. Meanwhile, kami-sama with an 86 Chan with a fucking Porsche 9, like Porsche 718 fucking skill. You thump. Oh, hello. It's okay, try again. Keep going, keep going. Come on, Thump. 86 Chan. Go B. Yeah, I just have to hang her on the balance. She have to like split like that into a thing. Right? She had to like hang. She gotta like hang like that. She gotta hang. When you whip the car, she hangs like that, you'll see, and then she'll like try to do that. She'll try to wag her tail like that. There. You see when it hangs? Look. See that? That's hang. Oh, here. See? That's her hanging, right? So if I just like hit the gas. Here we go. There you go. She's hanging. Yeah, because like she will try to spin out. I have to drift it like almost on the verge of spinning out, but not really. You know? I have to make her hang. Like that. Yeah, always at the verge of spinning out. There you go. Come on, babe. She gotta like inch away a little bit. I'm trying to find the hang. Like if this is the road like that, I've tried to find the hang. Cause like she will do that and spin out. You have to counter steer so that it's gonna like do this. Right? But the problem is you keep adjusting, so I have to like make her hang like that. Again, it's on the verge of like spinning out. What's the... This one? No. I'm trying to look for the... Yeah, and the verge of the hang. There you go, that one. So it's in the verge of the hang. Or like in the verge of spinning out, but like that's where the hang is. I fucking find it. Why did I find it? I need to find like the button for the, what do you call that? Like the telemetry. How do I do that? Well, I'm trying to access the telemetry that I need. Maybe this one is okay. Oh, fuck. There you go, sick. Come on, 86 yan, babe! Come on, 86 yan. Baby. Done. Yeah, I wanted to go to the hang. I wanted to do the hang. Fuck. I've been chasing that hang for quite some time now. Maybe this will show it more. That's the G-force. nice. That was... Kinda palom, kinda palom, kinda palom. Huh? Is it raining? Might help. Telemetry doesn't help. What's up? What's it? F-Fatal? Fatal? What's up now? I am trying to do the hang. Fatal. Oh yeah, fatal. Ah, that's how you say. Okay, fatal. Fatal? Fatal. Yeah, I'm going to do the hang. Why it's like playing Osu? Okay. Oh, like Osu? Because like it's the telemetry. I'm trying to show you where the G-forces are. But it just goes to show like where the direction of the lateral forces are going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Decision. Yeah, anyway, I'm trying to find the hang. If you guys don't know what the hang is, it's like when you whip the car like this, right? It tends to like hang on a particular angle. And I'm trying to find that on the 86 and I felt it so many times. And I'm trying to like just keep it that way. You know, so that I have, it's like lazy man's drifting. You don't have to adjust a lot. Again, that's recommending like a high skill level. That requires a lot of like skill level. Yeah, what's the... I guess this is the best way to show the telemetry for that. You will see like whenever you'll see that, right? You'll see that like by steering, right? When I'm drifting the car, you'll see me, I don't drift, I don't steer at all. Because I'm trying to find the hang. I'm letting the... like that, see? I'm letting the hang of the car do the thing. But like, for this, I just have to adjust a little bit because I'm out of the road. And once you find the hang, you just keep the hang right there. And that's kind of the problem, because like, it's a fine line between... It's a fine line between... If this is the road straight, let's say that's the road straight, right? That's a road straight. That's a road straight. If your car goes like this, right? It tends to like whip way too far. Or like this, it whips way too far, right? So you have to find the hang between this and this. Now you'll see a lot of like players tends to like do this their wheels, right? They tend to do this a lot, right? You don't want that. You just want to hang it like that, and your wheels be like consistently like this, or like this. You don't you don't want to do that because like it upsets the hang. You don't want to upset the hang. A lot of players do that. Like a lot of fucking like, you know, low skill players fucking do that. That's why they drive with high horsepower vehicles. I drive still with the 250 horsepower 86. Because I can do that. Here we go. Let's find the hang. The lesser I can adjust, the better. At least still keep the car on the road. Yeah, you don't want to... You don't wanna... You see, look at my front tires, or like my steering angle, right? You don't want to do this, like... Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to like full angle or not? right? You either full angle or not. Like that. That's the hang! That's the hang! I have a hang build for a Trueno with 800 horsepower. Yeah, but like, the horsepower of the car is... The horsepower of the car is like compensating, way too much compensating. Like I said earlier, if you have an 800 horsepower car and your skill level is 150, full commitment? Yeah, full commitment. See? Very little adjustments. Then again, it's kind of cheating because I do drift in real life, so... I am teaching you guys how to do this from the perspective of a girl that drifts in real life. That's why I remain with a 250 horsepower car. Because I know for sure I don't compensate for horsepower of my skill. Like I said, it's better for you to have a 250 horsepower car with a skill level of 800 as opposed to have an 800 horsepower car with a skill level of 150. You see this? Because it's not about the points. The points is like gamification of the thing. This is one how you can do it. When the boyfriend stays at home, it goes like while you are drifting. Well, hold on. Like, he cooks good though. Like, again, if I have a boyfriend, right? Because kami siya mas old as fuck. Like 600 million years old kami siya ma. If I do have a boyfriend, like, let's say, well, you know, he'll cook fantastically, right? If not, I have to teach him how to cook. I'm already drifting home with the groceries. I still have yet to teach her how to cook. Jesus. Anyway, it's fine though. That's my job. I'm a teacher, so I'm supposed to teach you guys. Anyway, yeah, find the hang. If you want to like increase your skill level really fast, do not compensate for high horsepower vehicles. Go for a specific, let's say, 250 to 350 horsepower, or maintain your car in sub B. If you have an A class, maintain your car at the maximum A class. A class, what, 400? Or A class, like, yeah, A class 400. There you go. Taught me how to cook. And she's a real chef. There you go. Yeah, you get to learn from your mommy. Mommy good chef. Mommy good chef. Tikahane! What happened to the pizza? Meanwhile, somewhere is like, hey guys, pizza pala drifting car. Yung palom. Yung palom. No. No, thanks. Okay, let's go. Find the hang. There you go. Like that. Oh, see? See what shocks you? Mind you, this is you can see my kilometers per hour, or like miles per hour. My kilometers per hour is only like 60, because this car cannot go beyond 185 kilometers per hour. But that's fine. That's all I need. I don't need any more faster. Teach myself how to cook. I did not learn from my mom. Same. My mom doesn't know how to cook. Well, first off, I didn't really know my mom up until recently. But because I'm a pseudo mom myself now, because I'm not really young. I'm a very well-aged woman. Ripe. I taught myself how to cook. And I learned how to cook. And just like anything in my life, right? As I would part with you guys, you youngins. I think your guys are young. The life is all about skills, at mommy, kami-sama would say. Kami-sama-mami would say. It's all about skill. It's not talent. Talent is a God-given right. Skill is the thing that you learn. I'm 25. Oh yeah, you're young. I'm like, if I'm gonna go off like the lore, right? In your world, planet, age, I'm probably like 30. Oh fuck me, I'm like really old. Guys, I'm like 45, okay? I'm like 45. You know, I can literally put you guys to fucking college. If I'm a multi-millionaire, multi-thousands VTuber, I would probably put you guys in fucking college, I guess. Drive you to school. It's like, Mama, I'm gonna go to the school today because like early in the morning. Yes. My mom is 45. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm 45. If it can fix 18 years of trauma, I'll take it. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I would say if I'm your mom, right? And it's just like imaginary. Don't worry about it. Don't rely on it, okay? If I'm your mom, I'll fix what first ails you. That's the thing. We'll probably pour. And we'll try to make it through. But like, you know, I'm always there, you know? Like, Mommy, I got hurt! My girlfriend broke up with me. It's like, oh, baby. Don't worry. Let's go to Ebisu Circuit. Or like, let's go to Batangas racetrack. How about that? Let mommy drive you around, okay? Then I'll teach you how to drive. Your choice, automatic or manual. Mind you guys, I'm drifting this with like 320,000 points in the game with automatic transmission because I'm kind of sick of like H pattern 6 speed. The lightest trauma that ever was. Maybe the trauma to probably get to me is like the fear of driving, right? I'm trying to get over it. Right? If you roll your car, I wouldn't be mad at you, but you're gonna have to teach yourself how to, you know, fix your car. Also, don't hit the brakes when you're like already. Don't hit the brakes when you already hit the handbrake because you will spin out. Just, you know, FYI. Just FYI. If you guys don't know yet, that's what it is. Don't hit the brakes when you already hit the handbrake. After one another. You see that? 328,000? That 328,000 is from an automatic. But Mana, you need like 6 speed manual to drift. No, you don't. What would happen? I was in agile. Oh, you will spin out. So if you don't want to spin out, don't hit the handbrake and then hit the brakes. You will spin out. Almost every time you will spin out. Because you already committed. See that? I call this like low cortisol drifting, right? You just be low cortisol, right? If you make a mistake, just keep going. Do not restart. My advice for you guys who are like new to drifting or trying to be good at drifting, if you're drifting this, don't restart midway. I do it because I wanna perfect it, right? But if you're learning, complete the entire thing even though it's like low score. Because the score here is like gamification anyway. They're trying to like go for form. Just like what? You guys, I guess you guys are Western, right? So, Ken Block, right? Just like Ken Block would say, or because I used like fucking Kawabata or whatever. But like, any drifter would say that like, if you want to turn hard, hit the gas. If you want to like, you know, straighten out, hit the brakes. Low cortisol drifting. Low cortisol. Not enough horsepower to like go through that, so I have to chain. I have to chain. See? You will spin out. Oh look! 207k! Yes! I don't really care about the score. I don't really care about the score. I already reached the top for like, what, 600? For 600B, my highest score for 600B is, what, 300 exactly? It's like, there you go. I got I got it at 600. Hilarious. Oh, you go. Also, believe in your car, right? Believe in your car. You don't want to adjust like that. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do that. You want to just do like that, right? But if you have to keep adjusting, wrong. Wrong. Wrong, Palom. Wrong. You know that you have to keep adjusting when you're very close or very far from the edge, right? You have to be just in the right spot in the edge, right? So you have to like go take wide, right? Take full wide. Then just do that. Okay, here we go. There, see? Not much adjustment. But it's me like looking for the edge, like the hang. So all this time, I've been just like trying to find a hang. But for you guys, I gotta learn how to do that with a low horsepower car. You'll see her actually, if you wanna be true to yourself, right? This is just like for the sake of truth of skill. Go for a 250 horsepower. You'll actually see what your skill level is. It will show you what your skill level is. Right? I'm already aiming for perfection. So, you know, like, you know, I'm already like aiming for perfection. If I do, like, look at this. If I use my car that is a higher horsepower car, right? This thing is epic. This is A+. Actually, yeah, I fucking managed to... Yeah, that's bizarre. I got my 320,000 on this. On a fucking Stadia. Watch the shit. Oh, this is an Evo. Oops. Wrong car. Look. This is what happens. This is a higher horsepower car. I think this is like 550 horsepower. And it's all-wheel drive. And it's like basically easy mode. Right? But trying to find a hang in this is easy. Like all-wheel drive is easy. See? It's... there's no challenge. See? There's no challenge if it's all-wheel drive. People are drifting with all-wheel drive vehicles and it's like very fucking easy. You know? Oh, look, I'm drifting, guys. Ooh, I'm drifting. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh, I'm going for points. Ooh, drifting. Ooh. Stupid. So dumb. Oh my god. There's no skill required! See, there's no skill required! There's no skill required, I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't like it. There's no skill required. There's another one, if I use my 718. Same thing. If I use my 718, same thing. No skill required. Actually no skill. Holy fuck. That's why, right, I don't opt for 550 horsepower vehicles. Cause like, when you get to that point, you just like do the thing. This one's a rear-wheel drive, okay. It's still like what, 600 horsepower I think? Watch your shit. It's rear-wheel drive though, so... It's a faster version of an 86. Because they're both flat engines, and the balance is literally 50-50. Come on, Tam. She's kinda... Oh yeah, by the way, I don't have this on drift spec, by the way. This is all in race. So I'm drifting a car in race spec. Because I don't need, like, fucking special aids. You know, I don't need special aids for me. Doing, like, drift tires and whatnot. Nah, I'll show you later. This is on race. The 600, like, B earlier, that's impressive. It's not really. It's a car! It's a rear-wheel drive car! You can, like, spin it like this. You can hang it. Because to me, like, drifting specs are, like, for people who can't drift. That's why they need, like, it's like hearing aids, right? They need, like, drifting aids. For people who can't drift. I can. Easy as fuck, Again, low cortisol drifting. There's a rear-wheel drive race spec. Yeah. I can't wait to show you. Payaman around. Yes, I don't really have to take it seriously. 220. There you go. That's good. Rotate palo. I'm trying. There you go. Rotate. Get rotated. 241. Okay, here. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Detail. Stats. How do I check? Oh, you know what? No, in the base. I'll do it in the base. In the base. Here. Look at this. Hello, go into the base, stamp. Here, I'll show it to you. It's not in drift. Drift spec next! No, it's not. It's all in sideways situation. Fucking. Hold on, my button is sideways. Controls. Input mapping. This is gonna be unbind. Okay, watch. Look at this. It's not on drift. Like, especially the 86. The 86 doesn't have anything in it. It doesn't have drift. It's 600B. Alright, drift. Tires. Tire compound. Stock. It's not slick. It's not drift tires. Nope. Stock. Stock. What else do we have here? Transmission. Differentials. Stock. Stock. Not drift. Not race. Not rally. Nope. Stock. Because I'm skilled. I don't need fucking hearing aids. Stock. Right? Okay. Transmission. I think transmission is like what? Race? No. Stock. Whatever. I don't care. Suspensions. Race. Race. Not drift. Nope. Not drift. I don't need that shit. Nope. Race. Race. Something. Sport, I guess. Race. Weight reduction. Fucking no wheels at the back and no tools. There you go. Shit. Brakes. Race. What's my engine? Huh? Drivetrain? Rear-wheel drive. Because I'm skilled. I don't need all-wheel drive. That's easy mode. No. Rear-wheel drive. Engine is stock. Flat 4. I know, flat 6. Not a V12. Nope. Not a V. No. Flat 6. No. Twin turbo. Nope. Not that bullshit because I'm not a scrub. Okay, let's see the 86. The 86. Bill. 86 Chan. B600. You know what's insane? Look at this shit. B600, right? 86 time because it's my real car in real life. Look at my thing. Customize the car. Let's see what we get. Let's go to conversion, engine swap. Engine swap, the fucking F824 stock engine. 2.4 liter F824. Okay. What's your drivetrain? Rear-wheel drive! Because an 86 is a rear-wheel drive. Oh, look. All-wheel drive? Nope. Rear-wheel drive. I don't need this. It's installed like that. Okay, what else? Do we have a turbo? Nope. Naturally aspirated. No turbos because I'm not a scrub. What else we have here? Tire compound. But now you're probably using drift tires. Nope. I'm using Michelin Pilot Sport 5s. You know, the thing that can go straight on a wet condition that refuses to go and drift. Yeah, it's really hard to drift. Yeah, fucking race. Not drift. Not drift, no. No, I don't need that. What else we have here? Fucking, you know, suspension. Suspensions, the race. The fucking Bilstein or like the Project View bullshit, whatever the fuck. Not this. Not this one too either. Nope, it's the race one. Race. You see that? Installed race. What else do we have here? Brakes. Not the race. You know, fucking stock. Fuck. What do I have installed in this car? Well, I think reduction. No, it's fuck. It's heavy as fuck. Okay, whatever. Intake is the one I put in. Intake. And then fucking flywheel. Yay! That's it. Everything is like stock. See, I don't need like bullshit. If I can defeat your fucking score at like 300, okay, if you can reach 320 on a 700A or a fucking 600B, very good. If you can reach 320, very good. Hilarious. Hilarious. You need more skill, guys. See, look. This is the only one that I got to like 320. Because this is 300, this is 320. The score, right? This is the only one that has all-wheel drive. Because the Stadia itself has an all-wheel drive. The GTST, I think. Yeah, the GTST has all-wheel drive. Oh, here, look. Differential, stock. 6-speed transmission. Right? But the drivetrain is all-wheel drive. Right? Not a rear-wheel drive. All-wheel drive! Right? Again, it's a GTST Stadia. It has like the twin turbo. Can we drift to Dairy Queen? Okay, go ahead. Drift to Dairy Queen. Nice. But yeah, so that is what I am. I don't need like hearing aids or hearing aids, hilarious. I don't need drift aids. I'm already skilled enough as it is. Fucking skill cap kami siya ba? If you guys need like 800 horsepower, you're gonna have to like again, I'm not saying you're a scrub because you probably are. But like I'm saying that like if you're a scrub, embrace being a scrub so that like you can get good, right? You can become better. I wish you could be better than me. That's good. So that means if you have a 300 horsepower car, 250 horsepower car even, and then you can drift that, no issue. That means you're already as skillful, if not more skillful than me, right? You're not a scrub anymore, and I can officialize that if you can prove that, right? You know. But if you're a scrub, then there's no worries if you're a scrub because like you can practice, and I can teach you. That means I can teach you. Hilarious! Yata! Drift zone! Ooh. No, nothing like this, okay? Nothing like this, okay? Nothing like this. Don't bop your steering. Don't do that. That's payong. Only commit. Only one turn, then hang. You know. Here we go. That's why you don't adjust. You just let the car turn. You know what Noriaro said about like DJing the steering wheel? That one. Just DJ that. The thing is like it keeps steering a lot. I have to like correct all the time. I probably need to like do the like lower the turn in because I have to like keep adjusting. The thing is like it's my laziness of drifting, right? I don't want to keep adjusting, so I'm gonna tune it a little bit more. If you guys are interested, this is my real life specs in my car. Actual real life specs in my car. But instead of the top speed here being 236, my top speed is 185. That's my thing. It's almost stock. Hilarious. Right hand in the front. I can actually do this. This is what you call kansai. Where like the front is higher than the rear. That's like the FD Japan or like D1 Grand Prix or the D1 Street Lights recommendation. I don't want it to oversteer more because I'm too lazy to adjust. There you go. It steers so very fast though. I'm still steering. I don't like steering. Cooked it. Why did it count? I didn't even drift. You know what? I'm increasing the fucking rear. It's gonna be like 10. I'll put that to 10. I'll try again. You see how consistent I can do 200 at like a fucking 240 horsepower vehicle? Hilarious how that turns out, huh? Okay, I don't want to steer. I just want to like... There we go. There you go. I'm steering less. There you go. That's what I like to see. Okay, sick. Maybe a little bit more, cause I need to like lower down the transitional oversteer. So, if you want to do the transitional oversteer, you have to lower the damping. So if I'm going to put it to 7, 9, let's say, I'm going to put this to 10. Or 11. Let's try 11. Let's see how it feels. You can copy my build, but like, it requires a high skill level, so just FYI. Oh, there you go. I like this. I can now nuance the thing. There you go. Whoa, wow. Okay, it turns in a lot harder now. Straight in south though. I need to upset it a little bit more. Yeah, I need to upset a little bit more, a little bit of like upsetting. Let's try 220. Yeah, 25. Let's try 41 on this. This one, 8.5. 8.5 to 10.5. No, let's put it to 7.5. Let's see how that feels. Again, I don't want to adjust a lot. There you go. You're straighten out. See that? The difference between high horsepower? You had to rely on like the gas to like push him through. I don't. It's basically momentum. Now the game wants you to have high horsepower vehicles, yes. But like in terms of skill, it doesn't teach you how to basically drift the car. You know? What it teaches you is that your car is fast. Right? Okay. Let's try again. We need like a harder entry, right? A harder entry would be go, like that. See that? No adjustments as much. There will be still micro adjustments, right? But that's just how it is, right? But it's much more attainable, like, you know, it's much more tenable even if you don't have to adjust. Like that, right? You don't have to adjust. That means there's less input. Meaning less input, just consistent drifting. And mind you, this is not a rear-wheel drive car, so you can tell because like there's only 2 wheels spinning. See that on the ground? You don't see the front having like tire marks on it. Or, you know, darker tire marks. There's that? See that? That's the one, right? So we need to adjust more a little bit and then there you go, see? Something like that. You have to achieve that on a rear-wheel drive car. Oh, it's a Giulia! I mean, sorry, it's a Giulia Quadrifoglio. I like a Quadrifoglio, especially the round wheels. But apparently the round wheels for the fucking Quadrifoglio Giulia is like the commoner, like base level rims. Like, wait, what? That's base level? You know? I want the Quadrifoglio wheels for the 86. Because the round base level wheels, it looks nice. It's very VIP. There we go. Oh, short. See? Very short. Oh, fuck. Why did I become aware? I shouldn't be aware. I should just be like fucking drifting. I should not be aware. If I become aware, that's it. I just have to imagine low cortisol drift here. Low cortisol. Okay, we need to go fast. We have to go fast. Really, really fast. Like fast as fuck. Fast back, palom. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Ah, you son of a bitch. Why is there a fucking Mazda 3 there? Shit. Why fucking Mazda 3? Son of a bitch. Also, why is it traffic still? Palom. Is it because like they're looking at the feds? That's why they're causing the traffic there. There we go. Oh, spanot. Even if you're good, right? There's still limitations on your skill. So, you're not perfect when you become really, really good. However, you get to be practiced. That means you're not yet on the skill ceiling. You're the high skill now. You're not yet on the highest skills. You're not yet on the skill ceiling. There we go. Cooked it. It's fine. Continue. Oh fuck, I straightened out. Yeah, I shouldn't be aware. Because if I'm aware, I get cautious. You get cautious, you lose your sense of flow. Okay. Restart. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Times 9, what is that shit? It's the same as that times 5. I like this, it's like times 10. It's like, bro, it's the same as times 5. There's no difference. You just like made the score or like the multiplier bigger. It's the same. Or else everybody would be chasing for the fucking skill song. Times 5. Come on. You notice I'm not like dumping the clutch. I don't dump the clutch. Clutches are expensive. It's a very Western thing to do. To have like the clutch be dumped all the time. You don't dump the clutch. You know? If you wanna try to like do Japanese drifting or like the sense of how Kawabata and the rest of those guys do, if you're trying to do Ebisu circuit type of drifting or you know D1 Grand Prix, let's say your clutch is the triangle button, right, or like the square buttons, right, or like the R1 button. You don't dump the, if you're trying to drift, you don't do this. You see this me blinking, right? You don't do that. Oh. Go. Palom, come on, 86 Chen. Come on, Bim. Come on, 86 Chen, Bim. Why are you shy? Oh, fuck. Let's try again. Let's go. Why am I lagging? Am I lagging? I'm bizarrely lagging. Oh, palong. I kissed the wall. I kissed the wall. Yeah, we'll try again. I've been drifting for like 3 hours. Jesus. Okay, one last, and then I'm gonna move games. I've been drifting for fucking 3 hours now? Jesus. Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. I just have to be in the flow. See that? Like, you see the amount of smoke that he's producing? That is compensation for the steer, so that he can continue the hang. But if you do it with a low horsepower car, you don't really have that much what do you call that, attenuation for it. I can guarantee you, like, our score is almost like near. They do have a lot of angles, so it's probably like what, maybe 300 if not 500. Alam, come on, Kim. God, there's so little that 86 Chan can do that wide. I have to do the wide. The problem with this, because like it's this, it needs to have more like momentum. If I lose the momentum from up top, I won't be able to like cross that in one go. It's a whole ass issue for me. Wide as fuck. Oh, it's all-wheel drive. I can already tell. All-wheel drive. So hard to control? No, it's dependent on like the... It depends on the car. You know. It's not as bad as like I don't know, fucking iRacing or something. Well, the only difference here is that like I made this car that I'm driving right now to be the same as my real car. So that's why it drives very easy. But I made it so that it's gonna be like that. Some people will compensate for that with all-wheel drive because it's easier. But that's why that's where the skill happens. I'm still adjusting though, which is like not good. See, I lost speed. I lost speed. It's not any farther. Yeah, that's a difference. Like you on the situations where like you don't have much power, his car does not stall, but despite that he's not going far away from me. Which is kind of hilarious. 242. You know? Despite how that's the case, he's still not going too far away from me. And he got... I can guarantee you it's like a high horsepower vehicle already. No. I can almost guarantee you. There we go. See? Too much angle will lose speed. That's why we have to like compensate for something else. Momentum. Because we have way too much angle. See? We lose speed. I think also there's also a thing. There's a special thing that allows you to kick out the shift up on an automatic. Like that. So, the way to do that, and this is my secret for it, right? You just blip the gas. So the difference between like not blipping the gas like this. Here, look. It's me not blipping the gas. Watch this shit. See? It goes down, but if I blip the gas, see that? Like it's 60 to 50 kilometers per hour. I got clipped on the wall. You blip the gas. You see this? I do that. Pop, 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 right? But if you just do that, right? It's not gonna, you're gonna lose power. I have to keep reminding myself that though. I can do it with my feet. But for some reason with my fingers I can't do it. See that? 63 kilometers per hour? Like that. You can't really see the tachometer or like the speedometer. Because it forces the gear to become second gear. Fuck. And that's the quirks of automatic. Right? If you feel like your revs are way too high but like your speed is low and you're running on automatic, that's why people cannot drive or like they can drift on automatic, because it hangs on that where you can always double blip it. The real life compensation for the real life you know, equivalent of that is if you have a 6-speed automatic, you double blip the gas. See, you have enough like firepower to go through. I've been like trying to like force to that thing. That like speed lost it on like the big wide. There you go, sick. That's what we like. There you go, nice. Double blip. There you go. I don't know why I straightened out there. I should have continued. I should have continued. I don't know why I didn't double blip there. See? Now it's spun out. So here, this is where we get punished. That's why we have to like earn. Oh! Okay, I made it, but like I had to really full tilt commit. So I guess I'm gonna sacrifice my... I'm gonna sacrifice my speed on the big straight here. After I'll straighten out here, go full tilt, and then like hard corner. There you go. Fuck, I guess go ahead. Oh, I was spun out. It's a beamer. Ah, no. I followed it. Oh, it's four-wheel drive! It's a four-wheel drive! Will you teach you how to drift? I mean, you know, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm only good because none of you guys are good. But once you become better than me, you can actively tell yourself you're skilled, right? I'm here to like tell you that like you can learn this, right? You don't have to like have a talent for it that doesn't exist. There's no such thing as like, well, I don't believe in the idea of like a natural talent for drifting. No, it's all learned. Hey, come on. Low cortisol. Wow! Oh! Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine! It counts, it counts! Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. Gas! Right? Then gas! Like that. Okay, swift. And gas! See that? Wall. Yeah. This three, you can always see me that I'm doing three motion all the time. Because I don't have like the ability to like rocket the car, you know, by hitting the clutch, right? I can't do that. So in just me doing the three motion, or in Japanese called sanpatsu, right? Three motion allows you to like, you know, forge forward the thing. Again, I don't have to dump the clutch. Now mind you, if you dump the clutch all the times, right? Because that's how you grew, right? You're dumping the clutch! That's not wrong. That is the Western style of doing things. Personally, I don't do it. Is that better? That is the American version better than the Japanese one? No, they're fucking like Mad Mike with it could be as good as fucking Andrew. You know, Andrew. I forgot his name. Right? Or fucking Pristrana, right? Pistrana, there you go. Pistrana, there you go. They could be, Mad Mike with it could be like as good as Pistrana, or Kawabata could be as good as, you know, as fucking Ken Block. It's just like two different styles of, if you do this, right? For example, I'm gonna put my telemetry so that you guys can see. Telemetry T. Right? If you do this, right? You see that what clutch, right? 0%. Only thing is like that random, not Tate guy, no. It's the enemy of Mad Mike with it. This guy. Sorry, I have to like. The tale became a big deal, then suddenly nothing. Yeah, because he got arrested. By the way, there's some video about that where like, Andrew Gray. There you go. So this is the fight. It's called Andrew. It's Andrew Gray versus Mad Mike with it, right? So Mad Mike with it doesn't dump the clutch. I did not hear that part. I gotta watch it. Yeah, it's Andrew Gray versus Mad Mike with it. Mad Mike with it does not dump the clutch. Andrew Gray does. This is D1. This FD Japan.
Andrew Gray versus Mad Mike Widette. First battle of the top 16.
I was here, by the way.
Andrew Gray initiating really early. Mad Mike right on his door. Look at the proximity with Mad Mike. The FD right on the door of Andrew Gray's JZX 100.
You can see the amount of like smoke that's coming out from Andrew Gray's car because he kicks the clutch so that he can increase the rev so that he can power through the thing. Look at Mad Mike.
Flicking it back.
It's a consistent attack, right? It's a consistent thing. And his real wheels is consistent. It's not smoking a lot. Discipline behind that is cool.
Proximity from Mad Mike. He's gonna do it again. Mad Mike revving it up. Here
Mad
we
Mike
go.
is now lead.
Andrew
He's
Gray,
now
nice
follow.
early start for him. Mad Mike shifting up through the gears.
See?
Flicks it in.
You see that? You see that? This is what we call the whip, right? But Mad Mike does, right?
Nice early
That's
start
what you
for
call
him.
the whip. That's a very Japanese thing. You see that? We do that first, right? We go to the counter. We don't, because like if we can't do the clutch, right? We can't afford to do the clutch, right? We whip the car, and you can see Andrew Gray does not do that. You will immediately see him rotate. Right, see? And then he will hit the brakes, and then he will turn, handbrake, and then
Flicks it in.
there you go. You can see that white smoke coming out. That's the clutch being dumped. Meanwhile, for Mad Mike,
Andrew Gray,
that's
nice
not how
early
that
start for him.
works.
Mad Mike shifting
Whip
up
the
through
car
gears.
into counter. No amount of like large smoke coming out of the car.
Andrew Gray. What really?
See that? That's the difference. That's the difference. So that's the difference between like clutching, like dumping the clutch, and then you're not. Again, there is no wrong. You can dump the clutch if you want. You can dump the clutch if you want. It's just when I was taught how, like the discipline that I was taught, the ABC circuit, you know, fucking kanjo style, or like yeah, kanjo kansai style of like drifting. We don't do clutch. Right? We don't do clutch dumping. Because clutches are expensive. And just like in the game, or like in the video, you don't really see me like with the smoke way too much on the tires. It only goes when I go sideways. But when I initiate, right, as opposed to like the difference between like, you see, there's no smoke up until now, right? Not like that. Because like you can just like rotate the car, right? You whip the car. That's the best way to do it. If you whip the car, that's the best way to do it. You get more, you know, you get more thing for it. Here we go. Let's see. Although to me, I will say like, I don't dump the clutch because I'm not a scrub, but like, I can do that because you guys are learning. You know, I only say that to Emi Kuruma. Is she a scrub? Probably. Right. Come on, Bim. Also, by the way, you can. That's kind of bizarre. I got 5 times 5 already. I didn't even fucking try this time. I didn't even fucking try. Map almost similar to Mount Taikan Downhill, Nuwangan Midnight, or maybe no. Whatever is Mount Haruna is. Or Mount Akina! Yes! No, it's Haruna. It's nearby Saitama. Or nearby Gunma. But like, you know, I understand where you're coming from, yeah. I mean, it's all the same, you know, like, it's the so-called Japanese thing! I assume it's probably this one, though. This stretch of a road, this big road, because you have to go fast in this. Again, my limitation for my skill level, I'm not really a fast driver, I can drift. You know, I'm not a fast driver, I can drift. Although I'm now learning how to do circuit driving in real life. But like, it irks me when I can't, like, you know, whip the fucking tail of the car to do this in the corner. I can't. Freaks me out still. Oh my god, I'm lagging. If you guys can see that lag, just tell me. It's from the arcade game Maximum Tune. Yeah, I know. Maxi Tune. What, DX5? Because I still play DX5. I'm not sure with the new one now. I have yet to like buy a card because I've been borrowing somebody's card. It's a stupid ass S15, right? It's a high power S15, but like I don't really play Maxi Tune for the PvP. No, I use it for Toge. I use it for Toge. I don't really like. I know there are people who does Toge there and they're doing it fast, but because people trying to like drift on in front of somebody's car consistently to keep them at second place, yeah, I don't like that. I like the Toge where like we just drift. It doesn't matter who goes first. That's why I've been practicing, like, you know, like this, like single line drifting, right? And this is actually harder. Like this single line drifting, this is actually harder. Because you physically can't do it. I can fucking guarantee you physically can't do it. You don't have the skill to do it. You know, I've been just, until now, I'm still practicing this. It's quite difficult. But if you can prove your worth, right? Go ahead. Because it will teach you how to do maintaining your line. Especially if somebody is following. So that it makes you a good lead, basically. So if somebody you're leading and then somebody's following, doing a single line drifting is like fantastic. You can see here again. I don't really mind the score because again, I'm still learning. I'll worry about the score later. Like police following? No. In drifting, there's a thing called follow and lead. Like when you saw the video with Andrew Gray and Mad Mike, whoever goes first is the lead, right? It doesn't matter like who comes, like, you know, who's faster. No. The lead allows you to like maintain your distance to the leading car. And that's basically how Toge rules, because like the lead car in the actual Toge, it allows you to become like the lookout for incoming cars. The roots of Toge, that's why Twitch is not real. I'm just inventing shit up. Don't think what I'm saying. In real life, when you're doing Toge, when you're racing Toge, again, this is made up Twitch, it's not real. You are the lookout for the follow, right? So when you're going fast, you have to notice like which one is like coming in, animals and all of that, signage, whatever, and then you use your brakes, right, to warn the one behind you. But you cannot just like brake check them. You can't do that, because if you're slower and you're the lead, you're purposefully throwing the game, or like you're purposefully throwing the race. You have to get there as fast as possible. However, yeah, you have to go there as fast as possible without having to cause any trouble. That's why I'm going to give you examples. Twitch is not real. This is a video game with real life mods, right? Here, this is in Indonesia. Indonesia Toge, like these are my friends. It's not me, Twitch. It's my friends. Not me. This is actually happening in. This is the WRX. No, this is the Evo 9. Yeah, Evo 9 versus fucking EG 450, I guess. So you can see there's leads, right? So the lead of this car is this car and this car. You have two leads. We're waiting for the lead until you go the signal and then you go, right? Here you go. That's the Evo. That's the lead. Here we go. So this is real life toge. I mean, this is like Need for Speed mod. Not real, Twitch. See, you have a lead car in front of you, and then the lead car in front of him has another lead car, right? This is what toge is. You have to get there as fast as possible because you know, aside from like, you know, records and all of that shit, there's only a limit on how early you can do. For example, on the different countries, let's say Indonesia, the road is only quote-unquote, right? It's only quote-unquote open, right? Open at like 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Or like, so in Indonesia, it's like 1 a.m. Until 5:30 a.m. If you already started the race at 4:30, you have to get your destination at like 5 o'clock. If not lesser. Because once 5:30 hits, there's a lot of commuters there and you're gonna like risk them in trouble. You don't want that. Is that an Evo? Yes, it's an Evo. It's an actual Evo 8. So this one is the fight between Evo and the 450 AG Civic. And these are like high level racers, you know. I will not say that I've seen these people Twitch. This is not real. This is a video game. But like these are high level toge racers. This is completely different from your dudes who are you know, to have like 700 horsepower. No, this Evo definitely has some sort of like horsepower in it, but it's not ranging above 550. This is of like a 487, I think, or like 500 horsepower. Let's call it 500 horsepower Evo 8, right? But his entire rev range cannot, this is an entire horsepower cannot go to the rev range because like he's only limited to like 7,000 revs to 4,000 revs. He cannot go beyond that. So he's practically, the toge limits the entire race to like around 350 horsepower. The Evo 8 GSR is my dream car. They're nice, but like they're rust buckets. They're trash rust buckets. You know, it's a headache to keep. But like, it's a nice car. It's close, right? But as you can see, the Civic and the Evo practically has the same speed. That's why any of your Hellcats and your Mustangs will never be able to catch my 86 on a toge. You can. Even the only thing that can catch my 86 is a fucking 718 Porsche. In the game, Twitch, not in real life, you know, like because like you have straight line power and you need driver skill. And a lot of people who, again, like I said before, you can compensate your skill with horsepower, but when the place limits you, You can't, if the place limits you to 350 horsepower, your 1,000 horsepower car will only remain at like 350. You can't go any more higher because there's not much straights. And then if your car is a boat, you can't turn. Well, you're actually in the seater because like you can't turn. You know, you're in the mercy of the road. Mind you, this is an actual gutter. If your wheels get caught in that, you will crash onto the wall. Just saying. So this is a mastercraft in overtaking. Because mind you, again, this is a gutter. You will fall. But look at what the Evo does. Hugging the fucking internal line. Into a mastercraft fucking overtake into an incoming overtake. That's what you call a skill. You can't get that from things. You can do it with any rear-wheel drive or front-wheel drive or all-wheel drive vehicle, but that requires skill. That requires skill, you know. It's one of those scenarios. That's why, in the game at least, Twitch, right? In the game, learn how to drift in single lines, right? Because it will teach you what your limitations are. If you accept your limitations, you become good at your limitations, right? As I show off. You know, you will get limitations. It's fine. Even the 8 is kind of meh. It's like I like the car. It's a classic. It is a classic. I like the car. I like the Evos. I must I'm gonna agree. Yes, my 86 Chan is a FA24 Subaru engine. Yes, but it's the eternal rival of Evos. From the start, I'm a Marlboro Rally Makinen Evo girl. I like our eternal enemies are Subaru Pleiades, but like, look at me driving an 86. I think the Starlet GT too small but no comfort. The GTs are fantastic in Toge. You wanna see? In Japan, Starlet GTs in fucking Japan doesn't fuck around. They're like the number one enemies of cappuccinos. They're fucking monsters, by the way. Oh, here, Misha. Oh, never mind. We have a fucking video. They are. I'm dead serious. These are monsters in the track. This is on video option, by the way, so you know. So this is Daichi. But Pana, it only has 200, like, you know, PSI or like fucking 187 horsepower. Yeah, and it also weighs like 500 kilograms. Watch. Watch. It's a video game, Twitch, not real. Yeah, it's Twitch, it's not it's a video game, it's not real. Look how quick. Look how quick. Look at that fucking cornering. Now you're telling me like a Mustang GT can do that. I can fucking guarantee you that motherfucker will crash onto the wall. I can guarantee you that. You know, I can fucking guarantee you that. Yes, it's only 187 horsepower. Let's say 200 horsepower. Yeah, it's also 500 kilograms. Insane speed on them turns. Yeah. But, you know, in my perspective, it's kind of slow because it's still 200 horsepower, 500. Because 86 Shan can do like 250 and like 1.4 tons. But you know, whatever. It's skill, okay, skill difference. See, it's fast on the corner. See that shit? You don't see the taillights go red. You don't. They go full tilt. Oh, this is running for 86. This is my mentor. This is Kaicho. This is my Kaicho, right? I will show you. Look how fast he goes on a corner. This is drifting, by the way. On a normal A86 that is 195 horsepower, 650 kilograms. This is the man who taught me how to drift, by the way, in real life. I mean, in Twitch. I mean, in like in video games. Need for Speed Heat, Twitch. Fucking fast corners. This is what you call Hayaku Drifto. Like Hayaku Drifto, right? Or like Hayai Drifto, which is like high speed drifting, right? So high speed drifting, if I'm gonna teach you in the game, Twitch or chat, Twitch, none of this is real. This is fucking Need for Speed, right? Like if I teach you how to do like high speed drifting, it's like this. So first off we need like a fast car, right? Let's call 86 Chinese a fast car, right? Usually how you entry, right? Actually, no. Let's go to the circuit because it's much more easier to, like, show. In the game, Twitch, none of this is real. Here. So, here. So, but you know too much. I mean, it's a trash car. Trash car. Even Kachu would say it's a trash car. It's a rust bucket. Okay, I will demonstrate high-speed drifting here. Oh fuck, why am I lagging so hard? Okay, here we go. So you can see, right? It's like, let's see here. Yeah, 116 kilometers per hour, right? Watch this shit. Right? You can't do that on this. So when we switch cars, you will see how we're gonna do this. I think I'll just use the Cayman because it's much more faster. So on high-speed drifting, the way you compensate for speed, right, is a lot more like crazier than you think. Right? So we'll go up then to the top. Also, by the way, like, despite how much I hate the 718, it's my mom's car. Okay, so high-speed drifting, let's go. Right? So look at this. So high-speed drifting, right? You're gonna go for 150. Go early. Maintain. Once like 70, go up 110. I'm gonna coast here because I need space. Oh, here, that one. Watch it. 137, 140. That one. That allows you to do high-speed drifting. Like that. You definitely need like 350 horsepower or like 195 to 200 horsepower, which is like around 500 to 600 kilograms. If you want to this, 550 on 1.2 tons. See? There you go. That's the difference between like my togged style of drifting and high-speed drifting. Because you initiate way too early. You initiate extremely early than you should. Right? If you want to see the telemetry, here we go. Again, the same follows. Like, you just have to not apply too much adjustments. You just go full tilt, 145 kilometers per hour, and then you hit the thing. Right? You just do that. And mind you, this is a real-wheel drive car. Right? This is not a, like, all-wheel drive car. This is a real-wheel drive car. Right? Here's the thing for that. You'll see. Not all my 4 tires go. See? Oh, let's go for temperatures so that you can see. Remember, the rear tires is the one, right? See that? Red? Because the rear tires are the one like working, not the front. Cause it to become like, you know, that is the proof that this is a rear-wheel drive car, which you already seen earlier before anyway. Okay. What about the RX-7? I like the beep sound. The RX-7 is, again, it depends on your skill level. If you're talking about like high-speed drifting. The brap sound is fantastic, but again, it's the RX-7s are more crazier to handle. It requires a lot from the driver. Okay, let's go. High-speed drifting. See that? You maintain that. And mind you, I was drifting from 134 to 150 kilometers per hour. But you just maintain it. You hit the handbrake and then pray to Kami-sama. Well, you pray to me. You know? You reach that fast, 150 kilometers per hour, And then you pray. Do you understand? Do you understand? You know? That's what high speed drifting is. And again, I can do it on a game, but in real life I can also do it. Pray to the drift goddess. I mean, yeah, I bless you, but like still. That because like in terms of scenarios like this is actually a very important stuff, right? This is like road, right? This is road. Mind you, in America, usually you guys do this, right? Oh, let's take this road, right? Okay, watch your shit. Again, I'm using the Cayman because like the 718 because it's much more easier to demonstrate. We go to like, let's say, I don't know, 170, 200, right? A turn, right? 200. Like that. Right? It will freak you the fuck out because like, what the fuck do I do now? I'm so fast. You pray. You pray. You know? This time while it's out getting the milk, I will come back, don't worry. In fact, I will keep in touch with you on Discord because I'm one of those hip moms or hip auntie. I'm one of those aunties that have sports cars. Are you even trying? No, I'm not. It's fucking easy. So easy to do. So this is what you call high-speed drifting. Again, same rules apply, so you don't have to adjust much. That's why like this is not my problem. Right? It's not my problem whatsoever. Even if I hit the car, I'm not gonna spin out of control. Because of Kami-sama, you know, it is. So here, go, turn. See that? High-speed drifting. We're running at 142 kilometers per hour so that you can actually see. Oh my god, what do I do? It's an S-turn. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It physically doesn't matter. It's just amount of skill. That's why I want you guys to have the skill, right? I want you guys to have the skill. Because like, your skill will save you in this particular scenario. Speed or like or slow, high curves or like big turns, right? Doesn't matter. Skill. Like, ladies and gentlemen, skill, right? And not because I got better skill than you, right? That's the reason why I have more skills than you so that I can teach you guys how to do it. Right? Don't do this. No, don't do that. Do something like this. Right? Let's do it in first person view so it's more fucking fantastic. Right? Oh, the I can see in the front of me. Kami siya Marvin, don't worry. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact. First person, third person, it doesn't matter. It's skill. Oh my god, 129 horsepower, like kilometers per hour. Oh my god, Kami siya, what do I do? Turn. Right? Turn, Beam, turn. Okay? Turn. Don't be afraid. Oh my god, it's a sharp turn. What do I do? Oh my god. Kami sa Marvin, we're gonna go really, really fast, you know, like 200 kilometers per hour. What do we do? You know, kami so scared because like, I don't know how to turn. Don't worry, baby. Look at this. Right? You whip, and then you do this. Like that. Want to sleep? Bye. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go to sleep. Get some sleep, okay? A good driver needs some good sleep, you know? Or you end up like this. Well, yeah, I demonstrated to you high-speed drifting, right? High drifto. And this is why I opted for this. Because my mom owns a 718. Well, if she wants to buy a fucking car, apparently she wants a fucking 718. And I'm like, why? By the way, I'm not rich. My mom is. And she doesn't live in the same place as I am. I only heard that she was. I'm poor as fuck. That's why I opted for an 86, and I love my 86. I will not try to like change my. Even I. By the way, on an 86 too, I can do high speed drifting. It doesn't matter. But it only has like 250 horsepower. Nice. And it can only go to like 185 kilometers per hour. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm not gimped by my horsepower of my car. I'm only skill capped. That's it. I'm only capped by my own skill. And speaking of which, throws the car to the river. Let me try that again. Just to prove my point. Yeah, just to prove my point. I want to prove my point, okay? Look at this. I feel like you had a lot of people found you about these problems. I mean, again, it's a skill thing, right? It's a skill thing. And people will always compensate for tools, right? For example, horsepower of the car, how expensive the car is, right? Okay. For me, that's never a problem. It's nothing, the idea of like we can make do, right? We can make do, right? We can make do. I'm not even looking at like the fucking road anymore. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at the chat. I'm not even looking at the road anymore. Oh look, there's a, oh my god, like a fucking, it's a right three, Kami-sama, what do we do? Drift. What do we do, Kami-sama? We're gonna have to turn to the, like like, you know, like a hard left, a straight left. That's not a problem. Turn. Turn B, turn. You know, turn B, Vim, turn. Oh my god, Kami-sama, it's a right 4. What do we do? As a left 4. Turn. Right? It's a hula skill situation, you know? And I like you guys to have the skill too, right? That's gonna be sick. Because it makes the race interesting. Oh my god, Metropolitan! Corner! Nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! Road is wide! As long as the road is wide, you will be fine. You don't have to do it like me where like I have to tackle it in narrow places and still, again, still managing to go in roads like this, right? Let me be the one handle the single road situations, okay? Eventually you guys will learn it. For me, right? That's what I do all the time. As you notice, I haven't like gone to here yet. I've been maintaining my lane. You can't catch me lacking on the other side too. Right? Because you can learn these, right? Even if there's a lot of cars, you can learn these. You don't have to worry about like, you know, doing the like the entire road, right? You don't have to worry about that. That's not a thing. If you have to, because you have to compensate for that, sure, go ahead. But you know, you have to be honest with yourself that that is compensation, right? That is not like your actual skill. You're compensating for the lack of, right? Oh look, I can merge in properly. I'm following like road direction on a virtual game, despite with me like going full tilt sideways in this, right? But just because I can do this doesn't mean you cannot. No, no, no. You can learn this. Okay? Can also be a hooligan too, right? I can do a manju, right? Ah, can't say manju days! Taking both roads, there's manju! Woo, manju! Right? Because we are Saudi Arabians. Right? We can do that, but like, you know, give respects to the other motorist. You know? I do though. Hilarity! Yes. Oh no, see? He even drove right and then he palomed it. He drove right. Wait, did he crash to that dude? I think he crashed to that dude. What the fuck was that? I never saw an NPC like kill each other. That caught me off guard. We're gonna skip that destination because we're gonna reset. We don't wanna do that. Ah, fuck. It reset it anyway. We bounce off you, thank you. You would think, right? You would think. No, your car can fit that. No, no, Macau. It's a drifting thing. Kami siya, Barbie. Oh, entry. Right? Entry. See? Entry. Entry. Right? Entry. And that's to the toge already. But it's uphill, so like don't expect a high score. There you go. Yes. It's kind of funny because I was called a LARPer back then. Like when the first word LARP started, and so apparently people are saying that like, oh my god, you're LARPing as a car girl. Meanwhile, me fucking grew up in Everest Circuit. Okay. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. What? I gave you road F40! What the fuck did you do? Drift, palom. See that? He drives an F40, but like his skills isn't F40. And that's just uphill, by the way. He got the firepower to go uphill. But no, apparently not. Because he is limited by the horsepower of the road. And mind you, that thing probably has like 600 fucking horsepower and shit. More likely. 400 plus. 500 plus, more or less. Right? He'll be driving the one with the awesome car. I mean, you know, like they have a better car than me. It's a Ferrari. It's a Ferrari, you know. Ferrari F40. And I'm just like the lost daughter of Porsche. Because it's a flat Porsche looking vehicle. That isn't even a Porsche. It's the lost daughter of like Porsche. See? Look at that. Nice car. No, not a good look at the Miata. Miata goes full tilt. Go ahead, go ahead. You guys are fast. So if you feel lag, that's just the game. I don't know why. If I run the game more than like 3 hours, it kind of like, I don't know, having this issue of like stuttering. So I have to compensate. Now I have to compensate, right? I have to double my skill now because of how what do you call that? Inaccurate the frame rate is. But I have to compensate through skill. Not because of I need to have a better car, no. So if I'm putting like, let's say 40%, I'm gonna have to put in 60% because I have to anticipate a lot of things. Right? And there are times that I'm going to like spin the fuck out. You know, because life. You know, even Kawabata hits the wall sometimes, right? And me spinning out is my version of hitting the wall, right? There you go, see? Easy as fuck. Right? Easy as fuck. Ah, 86 Gen. I love this car. It's my favorite car. Truly, it's my favorite car. Ever since I got the... Cause like my GT86, I'm okay with it, but it's really like underpowered, right? And then I had it like spec to like a single turbo with 250 horsepower, right? Because the original only has 210. Or like I think 210 or 218 or some bullshit like that. So that's my first car, the GT86, and then like some incident happened and then I got a new car from Toyota. Toyota practically gave me a GR, so this is the new GR car. The bizarre thing about my GR is it still have the frame, the JFA frame from the GT86. But it just have like the outer, you know, the outer shell and like the quarter panel being changed now from the 3/4 of the GT86 now from a GR86. But internally, like the frame, right, the platform is still like a it's still a JFA, which is this platform from the GT86. This thing. So this exoskeleton, right? My GR still have this. It still have this, right? So this is the this is the JFA, right? This is the JFA the GT86. Oops. The JFA is basically Japan something platform, right? This is that. So my original car still have this frame. The skin is now changed from this. It's now to the GR. This thing. It's now changed to this. It's now changed to this. But like the outside skin is still the GR86. Now, if you want to proof, again, for the sake of like the thing, right? If you guys want proof that I actually drive a GR86, I do. Here is me. Yes, it's not really common people that see me, but this is me and my beloved GR. Right, that's me. And my beloved GR, right? And yes, I target this thing. I mean, like, I play it on like Need for Speed, Twitch, nice! It's not real. Here, look at this. See? It's my real actual car. The only difference is like it's Forza, right, on the game. It has actual this. It It's not the E37s. This is basically just rotas because this will get destroyed on the track. So this will already like how out of like, you know, fucking rubber burns and shit like that in this. So it's still white wheels that look like the E37s, that has Michelin Pilot Sport 5s. It has an FA24 250 horsepower with a GR GR performance. Oh, thank you for the pat. With a GR performance intake. Here, like try this. GR performance intake. With this, it has this. You guys see this? This is a GR performance intake. My car has this. So that's why it can go from 238 horsepower to flat 250, right? Because it also has like a fucking exhaust manifold, but don't worry about it. I'm just saying this. It has a flat 250 horsepower GR performance thing, and we had it tuned. So that's that. I love this car. I love this car a lot. It's my baby. So I play every game that has a GR86 in it, because like I can definitely tell you this with full confidence. The GR86 is a better platform. If today is gonna be called the GR is gonna be the new fucking SR platform, I will tell you that like if you want to get an S15 Sylvia or like an S13 Sylvia, which are if you want a much more reliable and much more modern car, I guarantee you get a GR86. Get a GR86. You will not be disappointed with the driving thing. It's not fast. You can always pop in a fucking like F6 in it. Like a flat 6 in it. From a fucking 718 Porsche. Sure, whatever. You can do that. But like, the driving, fantastic work. It's really good. Misha approves. If you wanna see the video of Misha, the Nürburgring dude, he drove a GR86 stock. Right? A stock GR86. Here. And even he approves it. Like, he likes the fact that this is a fantastic fucking car to drive. You know? And this guy runs Nürburgring all the fucking time. He runs fucking Nürburgring all the time. Like, this is like the mass... Oh, the fucking chicane.
Gymkhana here or what?
Okay, let's go. I trust this guy. I trust Misha Charudin for like basically reviewing the car. When he got his hands over this, because I already had the car, I didn't have any choice for it. He reviewed this thing. It's like, oh yeah, no, he likes this car. He fucking likes this car. It goes full tilt. Albeit, you know, he's driving the manual, yes. Manual automatic's fine. Don't worry about it. If people are telling you like you should get the manual, yes, they're right. But like, I'm not. If you talk, just by situation that you have the automatic version of the GR86, that's fine. Don't worry. I drive. I talk you one. So I mean, I drive it in the racing game Twitch. Right. So very nice platform. This thing. You can push it to the absolute palom limits too. Like you can push it to the absolute limit. Just give it like nice tires. You can push the motherfucker all the way straight to like 185 on a right 4. It won't complain. It will not spin out. It will teach you how to make it drive though. It needs skill level, but like it also helps you to become that good of a like if you're new, don't worry about it. And if you're racing this thing, it will now you're now on the verge of like okay, finding the limits of this thing. Then that means also finding your limits as a driver. Don't expect like straight line on this one. No, this is fantastic at corners. If you want, so this is Misha's like first big corner, 150 kilometers per hour on a fucking right 5, right? Because you can just fucking do that, right? Almost 184, 85, 190, 199, 200 kilometers per hour, right? Right? 250 kilometers per hour? That's really fast now. What's up, for we're talking about cars in GR86. 170 kilometers per hour, and then all of a sudden right 4. Watch the shit. Look at that. Full tilt goes full tilt cornering. The car does not complain, right? That's why I keep telling you guys that like the GR86 or the GR platform, the new GR platform, the second generation 86s, they're the better version, if not like what they fixed. What's the problem with the SR engines, with the S15s? If you want more proof, I'll go for more proof. This is Keiichi Tsuchiya, DK! Basically telling you the same damn thing. This on hot, like a hot version video, like motoring. They're trying the new. Oh wait, Keiichi Tsuchiya's like GT86, the one that has the 350 horsepower, the automatic 86, and then the other GR86. Go 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 go. Very nice car. Mind you, this is the RZ version. The RZ version's only difference is it has the katana, and you can, a lot of the settings are basically open for you, even for the automatics too. So you have the ability to do the sport mode, and then it will not complain, it will not limit you to, I think, 190 kilometers per hour, I think, if I remember correct. The RZ unlocks that to like 210 if you can. Well, if you can, again, because like skill level. So it says here that 235 horsepower. That's true, because like if you put in the GR intake and a exhaust manifold with a tune, it becomes 250 flat. 249.8, whatever. Running on Michelin Pilot Sport 4 for this one. Nice engine, nice sound. But that is louder in fucking real life, by the way. It's like deafeningly loud. You know, not as loud as a fucking Mustang, but it's still loud nonetheless. This is Sadigaora. He actually managed to like drive this at full tilt. See? Look how good it turns. Look at good it turns. You can literally push the motherfucker.
FT86 はね、前期型で200馬力だったんですけど、この 2.4 リッターになって235馬力、トルク 25.5。もうやっぱこう FT86 に乗ってた人からすると GR86 ってもう喉から手が出そうなほど欲しい車だよこれ。車重は1270キロ。
It's bizarre that I can feel the 150 kilometers per hour. I drive it consistently. I mean, in games, Twitch, not real. I can feel the 150 kilometers per hour. You can actually see, because like majority of the stuff shakes, but it doesn't. It does shake, right? But it doesn't violently shake you, the driver. You can see, but the shakiness is depending on how fast, because of the irregularities of the road, right? Driving 180 kilometers per hour, you actually feel it. You know, and it's just like on a corner. Imagine going 140 on a fucking right 3. Yeah, no. Very good. Mind you, there's no traction control. There's no traction control. No like brake assist. No. Full tilt. Actual driving. It kicks. The motherfucker full tilt kicks. The 86s and like the new like the BRZ and like the second gen 86s, they kick a lot harder than the first one. They're not like limp. The GT86 are given the fact 200 horsepower with like fucking 150 torque, it doesn't kick This one actively fucking kicks, and it kicks really fucking hard. Now, it's not as hard as a 718 Porsche or a fucking Mustang, but on a fucking 1.2 tons, it does. It's like a Miata when it kicks, the RF ones.
Time は1分8秒866。
And it refuses to drift because the nature of Pilot Sport 4s, right? It does what it does. Like when you said grip, it really meant it. It really meant when it said grip, it really meant it. It's not gonna fuck around with like, oh no, like situations of trying to like get more like slippery. You have to purposefully palom the thing so that you can actually like drift the car, which is like again the difference between like an actual race car. The 718 also does the same thing. For Pilot Sport, no, yeah, for Pilot Sport 5s, like the fucking 335 wide wheels, or sorry, 315 and like 285 315 wheels, they do the same fucking thing for Pilot Sport 5. They refuse to drift. You have to really fucking push the motherfucker because it won't let you drift. You know, you're too much of a pussy to drift the damn thing. And it might suck. Like, why would you call me that? It's like, no, that's what the car calls you. You're too much of a pussy to drift the car. You physically won't be able to drift the car unless you purposefully and actively go out to like whip the car. I do that. Well, I do engage, switch, not real. I do that, but like it's really hard. You have to fight the car to drift the thing. Unless I think you run like Potenzas or if you run like Yokohama Advance. But what it wants you to do is because it's running Pilot Sport 4s or like Pilot Sport 5s, it forces the car to grip on fucking corners. So like you can actually take like right 3s, right 4s, and sometimes right 2s if you're really that fucking gutsy at like 75 kilometers to like 140. I can guarantee you this, like on fucking video game Twitch, like I can take a right 3 or right 4 at 135 kilometers per hour, no braking. I believe the car can handle it. And you know what? Multiple times over and over and over and over again, it did. It fucking did. It never failed me. The only time that it slips out on me is because of the unevenness of the road. That means the left side of the road is like rocky, and then the right side of the road is asphalt or like, you know, concrete. So you have to watch out for that, because then again, those are hazards. Those are not really like the behaviors of the car, right? Any car will actively like behave like that anyway, especially if they're rear wheel drive. If you have two uneven like different terrains, you know, it will actually spin out. But unlike an S2000 will try to fucking kill you, or like a Dodge Strike will actually turn you into a goddamn widow, right? The 86 is light enough to like handle that shit. Again, it feels like a Miata. Like it drives like a Miata, if not like better. But it's gonna be between the RF Miata versus the RZ. You know, it's gonna be between the RZ Miata and the RF Miata and the RZ 86s. Right? We're gonna play WoW. And if you're not into the World of Warcraft things, then you're gonna have to like, you know, jump off, because like this is what I play. I play this game way too much. You know. Oh wait, no, I have to play Kuloniku. Sorry. Let me see first. Yeah, okay. Because I promised you guys Kuloniku, I'm gonna do Kuloniku because like I don't want to palom. I'm probably gonna fucking kick my ass if I don't play this fucking game. I have to finish it anyway, so there you go. So we'll finish Kuloniku. How about that? And then we're gonna play WoW. And then we're gonna play WoW. I have something in my eye, hold on. Okay. Go play Kuloniku, there's pillow living things coming straight on and go. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Enjoy the music. We're gonna watch something first before I continue. Because I'm gonna eat. Ever since we started the stream, I only had coffee. I kinda wanna eat something. So let's go watch. Do we have any good videos around? Oh look, naked anime women. Oh look, naked anime women. Hardcore Mega Man. F40 late night grocery run. Oh, Mamakaw. F40 days, beam. TikTok DoorDash girl legal case going awful for her. What is this? Huh? What is this?
The TikTok DoorDash girl filmed a naked man passed out inside his own home and then posted it for nearly 30 million people to see, and then claimed that she was the victim. So, naturally, she got hit with 2 felony charges, and after months of failed plea negotiations, she has decided to fight this thing in front of a jury.
This is related. They just punished me for posting about my while door dashing. They just fired me. And the police are doing nothing. I lost my job. And that was my only way to make money to pay my bills.
Now, if you watch my last video on this case, you would know that we've been waiting forever for something to actually happen in this case. I literally flew to Oswego, New York to watch Olivia Henderson appear in court. Only
What the fuck? Money.
to just, you know, get there, see everyone. I saw her there. And then everything got postponed. Or well, it wasn't technically postponed because it got moved up to county court. So essentially, I just had to pack up my bags, go home, and waited. Then she got indicted months later. And now, after even more months of court dates and motions, and I guess trying to work things out behind the scenes, we finally know what's going on because Olivia Henderson is preparing to go to trial.
The internet can't seem to get enough of the criminal case of Olivia Henderson, the now former DoorDash driver, on TikTok, claiming she was harassed by a customer, naked, asleep on his couch, when she delivered his order last year. But then police charged her because she recorded him and posted the video.
So she appeared in Oswego County Court again on July 31st, and Olivia and prosecutors have failed to reach a plea agreement, which is pretty big because remember, what she's accused of doing here back in October 2025, Olivia was delivering a DoorDash order when she arrived at a customer's house, and according to her, she found the door open. And inside was a dude passed out on his couch naked from the waist down. Police later said that he was drunk, unconscious, and incapacitated. So Olivia recorded him from the outside of the apartment and posted the footage to TikTok, where it absolutely exploded. And we're talking—
Wait, but how did TikTok allow this video to be uploaded in their platform? Unless I guess it's TikTok, but still, like, won't that like get DMCA'd or like TOS'd, right?
And 30 million views. I mean, that is a lot of people seeing a passed out dude naked. That is not ideal, especially because obviously this was without his consent. Then she also claimed that the man had intentionally exposed himself to her and said—
Intentional? I don't think so. That's cool. If it's intentionally, that they would be like awake or like aware, but like they're passed out, so there's no way.
that she had been assaulted. The woman who recorded a man without his permission while he was unconscious claimed that she was assaulted by said unconscious man. Something's not adding up here. Regardless, police investigated this and said they found no evidence that an assault actually occurred. So they said there was no physical contact, and their investigation concluded that the man had been unconscious on his couch because of alcohol. And last time I checked,
look, if you're gonna do like fucking essay bullshit, right? Like, first off, there has to be physical contact. And also, like, the mens rea there should be like, at the very least, the motherfucker is awake or alive or, you know, conscious. If they're unconscious, there's no way they would know.
It's not illegal to pass out drunk on your own sofa. It is very unfortunate that the dude managed to leave his door open, though. Regardless, though, the man wasn't charged. Olivia was. And she's now facing 2 felony charges: second-degree unlawful surveillance and first-degree dissemination of an unlawful surveillance image. So this is the act of filming him and then the act of posting these videos on TikTok.
Yeah,
But here's
it's
where this
cooked.
update gets really interesting, because for months, I mean, one of my biggest questions was, how do you defend this?
Is
Because,
this how
you know,
where the chick entered a dude's house and saw him asleep in the yeah. He's knocked out asleep and he's probably naked on his sofa, but the girl recorded it and then like she fucking condemned us like, oh my god, I got essayed. Bro, like again, the mens rea would connotate that like if there's a physical assault, or like if there's an intentional assault to you, the person, the victim, but like there's no way an unconscious person would be able to do an intentional assault if it's not conscious, you know? Like, how will an engine fucking run without the key? Palom. Oh, sorry, how will the engine fucking run without the battery? You palom.
she filmed it and she posted it. That's what she's being charged for. Well, I would think this would be case closed because there isn't too much mystery about it. And apparently, her own attorney also agrees with that part. So her public defender, David Smallwood, told News Channel 9, I think there's very little argument on what the evidence actually is, on what actually happened.
Her public defender challenging the prosecution's narrative she invaded her victim's privacy, an argument he's asking the judge to rule on.
How would the invasion of her privacy would be demanded on her when the person's unconscious? Like, that makes zero fucking sense. A car will not run you over if it doesn't have an engine or a battery to run with. It physically won't start without a car. Guy is knocked out on his sofa, physically can't fucking assault you. That's not how... What? I don't think that's how assaults work, bitch!
Well, it is reasonable to expect for most people that you have privacy. If you do something to not have privacy, then you no longer have a reasonable expectation of privacy.
No, because like that's just like what the idea of what do you call that? Like, we have a word for that in Japanese where like you didn't mean for that thing to happen because there's no circumstances for that thing to even exist, right? Or there's no way for that thing to exist at the current time and space for that to even occur until an outside force came in to do it so, right? There is no way for the naked man to know that he's even understand that like his door is fucking open. There's no fucking like usurpation of privacy or any other attack whatsoever when the person fucking unconscious. Makes no zero fucking sense.
Emphasizing it was the customer who left the solid door open with just the glass door as the barrier to his home.
And that seems to be the argument they're preparing to take into court.
It also doesn't fucking fly because if there's also already a barrier of safety, then that means the person who's seeing that should not be uploading the said evidence video to the public eye when the person's unconscious anyway. Makes no sense.
They're not really fighting over whether Olivia filmed and posted the man. They're fighting over whether doing that actually meets the legal requirement of, you know, these felony charges.
She entered without permission, probably. Now that's invasion of the privacy of and trespassing of the victim, not this woman. This woman is going to be filed in accordance to that because that's now trespassing and or invasion of somebody else's privacy, even if there's a fucking open glass palom but it's a closed door.
Which part of this argument comes down to two questions. First, how much privacy can you legally expect from inside your home when your front door is open? And number two, was this man's front door even open in the first place? Because Olivia's attorney is now leaning hard into that first question. Smallwood says the homeowner's door was left wide open, exposing him to the public. Basically, the defense appears to be arguing, yes, this man was inside his own home, but the door was wide open.
Yeah, but even if that would be the case, you know, as long as you're in the, you know, borders of your own particular home, the person is not, she may feel from the outside in, but she's not allowed to do of that and or trespass the specific territory, right? Again, because that would be trespassing, right? Assuming that is correct, the door would be closed and she opened it without permission. That is a crime in the U.S. Oh, definitely that's trespassing here. That's a minor That's a minor offense here in Homeland, but like trespassing is not a fine. More like you'll get killed if you trespass. That's the thing. There is no jurisdiction over trespassing because it's just like a normal fault. What happens to you as a result will be the result of that, and the jurisdiction cannot hold anything from that when you trespass and somebody gets fucking killed, because we don't have like defend your fort here. Although there's a thing called usurpation of territory, and that's what Imperials are very fucking strict about. You can't usurp our territory. We'll fucking sell you to the goddamn black market type shit, you know.
So anyone could see
Not
him in the
real,
street.
Twitch!
So essentially, if his door was wide open and someone standing outside could see him, that he still have reasonable expectation that no one would see or record him. And I guess that distinction matters because the unlawful surveillance charge involves recording someone at a place and time which that person has reasonable expectation of privacy.
There you go. So, bizarrely enough, your jurisdiction fucking says it outright. That's kind of because that makes sense.
This isn't just like Olivia's attorney standing up there and going, well, what she did wasn't that bad. No, he's attacking the actual part that the prosecutors have to prove. I can at least understand the legal question they're raising. Like, if you're standing naked in front of a giant open window facing a crowded sidewalk, do you really think no one's gonna see you? But I guess that brings us to the second question.
Mens rea.
Because before we spend 10 minutes debating on what an open door does to your right to privacy, I would like to know whether this door was actually open or not. Because Olivia's saying...
my second thing would be like, what is the intention of? That's mens rea. If the mens rea or the intention is to like, you know, expose yourself to the public, okay, that's gonna be the fault of the person. That's one fault to the fucking person in the house. But if it wasn't the case, it was a fault of the window, of the particular thing, and he didn't know that was a thing. That's now without mean. That means like it without intention. So it could be fought. Now, if she opened it, that's a whole ass different kind of palom.
It wasn't. We had early reports saying that it was like open but not fully open, and that she pushed it open. But the big problem with that is we haven't seen any proof that that was the case. All we really have is Olivia's side of the story, and obviously the video. So essentially, Olivia's maintained that she arrived and found that door open, and some of the more recent reporting describes it that way too. The Oswego County News reported in June that the police said that she arrived to the customer's apartment and found the door open. But if you remember the original controversy, people were going frame by frame through the footage and were questioning whether that was actually what happened. Because you had a whole bunch of claims online, at least early on in the story, where people said the door wasn't wide open and that Olivia maybe pushed it further open herself before filming inside. And
The moment she pushed that door, the fault is on her.
that obviously would be a very different situation, because obviously there's a massive difference between I walked up to this house and there was a naked man visible right there, or she walked up, the door was kind of open but not fully open, she kind of saw a glimpse of the guy and then pushed open. I don't know. There was also some early reporting alleging there was ring camera footage from a neighbor. So again, this will be really interesting to see if that's true or not. And right now, based on the reporting we have, I don't think we should pretend that the question has been completely settled. What we do know is that police said Olivia recorded the man from outside the apartment. We know Olivia says the front door was open. And now we also know that her attorney is arguing that the door was wide open and that this man gave up some reasonable expectation of privacy. But whether the evidence actually backs that up, I guess we'll see that in court. Because obviously, if the entire defense leans on the dude's door being wide open, hopefully nothing comes out that disproves that. But regardless, despite all of that, all the headlines are now saying Olivia Henderson is officially going to trial. And there will be one big hurdle before we actually get there, because her attorney is trying to get these charges thrown out. Smallwood has asked the judge to review the grand jury record and determine whether prosecutors gave enough evidence to actually support an indictment. And remember, this grand jury is the reason Olivia ended up in the county court in the first place. So back in May, prosecutors presented their evidence privately to a grand jury, and the grand jury voted to indict Olivia on both felony charges. And no, that doesn't mean they found her guilty. It means the prosecutors have cleared the hurdle necessary to move forward with the case. But now, Olivia's defense is challenging that indictment. And based on Smallwood's comments, we have a much better idea of why. He isn't really disputing the basic sequence of events. Again, he basically just said there's really no arguing what the evidence is, which is also kind of a wild sentence to hear from a defense attorney in a case like this, because, you know, that's been the point from the beginning.
Wait, isn't it just like admittance of fault though at that point? Because if you're not questioning the current situation of the thing and you're just like trying to do the particulars, well, the fault is still on her. The ball is still on the enemy. she's still fucked because she's not disputing what's happening on the thing that she's done. They're just disputing the fact if the door is open or not, which is like, whether the case it's open or not, you're still at fault though because you recorded the thing. What the fuck is she fighting here? It's like doing fucking DPS on a hard fucking immune fucking character that makes zero sense.
At the end of the day here, we're not trying to figure out who held the camera and who posted these videos. Even Olivia herself has publicly talked about posting it and why she believes she was justified in doing so. So the legal fight is over whether those actions actually satisfies the crimes prosecutors were charging her with. And if the judge agrees with the defense, that they don't. So who knows? I mean, the charges could actually be dismissed at Olivia's next court date on September 9th. So technically, there is still a path that she might not get a trial at all. But if that challenge fails, we're going to court. Because the other huge update from this hearing is that Olivia and the prosecutors have failed to reach a plea agreement. And this is interesting to me because in my last video, I said a plea deal seemed like the most likely way this—
The phrase "can argue with the evidence" is a statement meant to convey that any reasonable person couldn't possibly perceive the evidence in any other way or than the speaker does. Yeah, because in any conceivable form, the evidence tells the truth. And if the evidence says that, like, she usurped the territory and there's some sort of, like, rule against that, or not even necessarily, like, the evidence saying that, like, she shouldn't be recording from the outside, then that means she's still at fault. To put forward anyone would be attempt to argue against them, but that would be in contempt though still. Meaning, like, the fault is gonna be on them. Still, like, this woman is still gonna be in fault because, like, she's not arguing that what she's done. She's arguing whether if the fault is on another, like, on the other side, which makes no sense. Even if the door is open, right? Why did you recorded this particular person's private, situation to the public? And that's a law against you. So even if there's one count against the fucking defendant, this dude, this woman is still gonna be in 2 counts of felony. That didn't change a damn thing. Like, yeah, no, we found a wrong with this dude because he's naked and he purposefully opened the door. Yeah, you still have a 2 felony charge on your head. Maybe the dude will just get, like, some sort of fine for public indecency, I guess. But, like, she will still go to, fucking jail!
This would all end. Apparently not, though. At least, not so far. I mean, we don't know exactly what was offered during these negotiations, what Olivia would want to accept or not, or which side refused to budge. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know what's going on, but I am surprised a plea deal didn't happen. And the trial can happen as early as October if all this goes through. Although there is actually another unrelated trial affecting the court's schedule, so if that gets in the way, the trial would actually happen in January, which I think I was in Oswego in January of 2020 of this year. So if we actually don't go to trial for a full year after the first time I appeared, that would be crazy. Regardless, it was very cold there in January, I can confirm. This would definitely be a very interesting case to be a juror on, though. Like, imagine the shock, not hearing about any of this, and you find out some woman did this on TikTok, and you're sitting here like, there's no way this is real, but it is.
We live
This
in
is
fucking
definitely a
2026.
top
It
10
could
jury
happen.
duty trial. The one that takes the cake is absolutely the TikTok psychic one, though. I mean, that must have been a full-on
By the way,
takes the cake.
I still haven't, like, it's so fucking insane. This TikTok psychic bullshit, bro. I can't handle this motherfucker. How did it even fucking go this far? How?
Is absolutely the TikTok psychic one, though. I mean, that must have been a full-on trip for everyone who was a juror on that case. But regardless, this is just the horror story of how some dude passed out drunk in his apartment and woke up the next morning with 30 million people having seen his junk. That's not ideal. But there is also—
How did TikTok allow it though? That's the biggest fucking crazy shit. That TikTok allowed 30 million people to watch that shit. That's insane. How? They would have, by the first million, you would have been able to, like, okay, there's something wrong with this fucking TOS bullshit, right?
Also, another part of this that I don't want to get lost in the legal arguments, like, even if Olivia could see this man from where she was standing, Seeing someone and recording their naked body, that's two different things. And recording it and then posting it for nearly 30 million people online to watch, that's a whole nother step as well.
that's a
And
whole
that's
ass different
ultimately
thing.
what the prosecutors are accusing her of doing. And this is also why I just think this whole situation is so crazy, and the way it's unfolding is just crazy as well. Olivia originally posted the video because she wanted, I guess, to warn other female delivery drivers and expose what she believed this man had done to her. But instead, police investigated her allegations, said they found no evidence that an assault occurred, and arrested her instead. And now,
Okay, at that point, it should just stop, right? At that point, it would be fucking making sense that, like, there's no fucking, you know, the altercation would end right the fuck there.
prosecutors eventually secured a felony indictment. Now again, the plea negotiations have apparently gone nowhere. Her attorney is trying to knock out the indictment, and unless the judge agrees to dismiss these charges on September 9th, Olivia Henderson could be sitting in front of an Oswego County jury as early as October. So this is how we went from a viral TikTok to an arrest and now to a grand jury indictment. Drop a like on this video if you want me to actually
Bro, like, at this point, it's just gonna be some sort of, like, you know, it's just gonna be some sort of, like it boils down to, like, what the intention is. If the intention is to usurp the privacy of the man, she's in trouble. If to usurp the privacy of the woman, or like it's, you know, she idealized the fact that she got SA'd, maybe, and in her perspective, guy is in trouble. But at this point, in any case, shape, or form, we can still see that, like, you know, she's still in trouble in both cases, nonetheless. Wait.
Have you guys ever been distracted mid-doom scroll, which made you spend an extra 2 seconds on one reel that you have absolutely no interest in, and then every single thumb swipe thereafter has been the exact same type of content that you just got stuck on? Really? Yeah, that happened to me, and now my entire feed is nothing but a bunch of nerds banging on their 3D prints saying it's just like metal. If this is just like metal, then why don't we just grab a couple rolls of it and make it do the most metal thing? Like, I don't know, stop a car?
Ooh.
Step 1, get a brake rotor. Step 2,
measure.
Clean the damn lens. Jeez, what is this? Step 3, make it the exact same as it is in real life, except on the computer.
Oh, look, the caliper. Nice! Mia's father.
Yeah, that was easy.
I figured.
Did you know that, well, everything on a brake rotor is a circle?
Yeah.
They're really easy to draw.
Mm-hmm.
But I did run into a slight problem, and that is that my Bamboo X1C cannot print a rotor of this size.
Send it to send one, send, like, send got send.
A little bit too small. So I had to call upon my buddy Len, the founder of the 3D Printed Car Parts Facebook group, and he has a large enough printer for this rotor. Now, Len is also super awesome that he got us hooked up with a 3-kilo roll of polyphenylene sulfide carbon fiber 10% from Polymaker. And yes, I want to say a big, huge thank you to Polymaker for sending out this gigantic roll of Fiberon, and Len for making it happen. Because without it, how else are we going to satisfy our curiosity on how well plastic 3D printed brake rotors will last? So please, drop a comment down below to also show your support. Nah, this ain't sketchy at all.
This motherfucker will explode, I can guarantee you that. That's why the fucking brakes are made out of cast iron.
That was not a request.
There's no fucking way.
I'm gonna smooth that out real quick. God, this smells so bad. Good enough.
There's no fucking way.
Looks like my problem here is the hat. So I can't get this lined up with the bolt holes because this section of the caliper bracket is hitting on the hat of the rotor itself, so we need to make that correction. Now, being that this rotor will be made of plastic, we have to consider heat control. I have an idea. Okay, bear with me on this one because this is kind of a hard concept for most guys to swallow. Most manufacturers will deal with extra heat and fatigue of brakes by drilling a series of small holes on the face of it, or even putting a slot into it, which is like a pocket that allows the gases and heat to escape, or even
is that a Viper?
Both. Now, the problem with this, I mean, there's lots of problems.
It is a
You know,
Viper.
we're not
Holy
gonna go
fuck.
that
I got a
route because
Viper?
It's always
Gangsta
open
shit.
to interpretation, and everybody loves to argue about it. That's not my concern. It's a plastic brake rotor. We got to get this thing to last longer than like your first night at prom kind of thing. So here's my theory.
Also, Ford, take notes. You're gonna start fucking, you know, selling bullshit that's made out of plastic. It's not the first time you guys sold a goddamn oil pan made of plastic. Won't be the fucking last time you're gonna be selling goddamn brake rotors made out of fucking plastic. Idiots.
The outermost section of a brake rotor, or that face of it's always going to be hotter than the innermost section, right? And the reason behind this is because if you took the circumference and you stretched it out, compared to the inner circumference and stretched that out, you'll notice that the outer circumference has a greater distance traveled. The greater distance traveled means greater amount of heat generated per rotation. So, to make this thing strong and have enough stamina, I have an idea. If we just take a series of small holes and put them into just the tip of that rotor right there, we should be able to handle some of that heat that's being generated in there and give it a place to go. Now,
Cool, depending if your material can handle such fucking stress when it's like under load. Mind you that this is made out of plastic and the goddamn, like, you know, there's a thing called like stretch or tensile strength. Fucking steel has 1 fucking jillion times more tensile strength than a fucking plastic. Right? No, sorry. Plastic has more tensile strength than steel. The thing is, that is the one that makes it fall to explode. You know, also like crimping force. Also another one.
for thermal conductivity and properties of plastics and stuff like that, it's not going to be good enough. It's going to go soft on us, and we don't really want that. So what if we can take some of the area around that tip or where those holes are, and then we can kind of add a cooling effect to it. So it will just take it and kind of, you know, harness it or grasp a hold of it and just kind of channel it up to the tip of there, right? Or at least around that area. I'm thinking that should solve the problem. But then I got a stroke of genius on this one. Since the innermost section is a lot cooler than the outer section, what if we can kind of encapsulate or kind of cup that area and then channel it all the way out to the tip, right? So that takes all of this area.
What the fuck is that
right
shape?
on the tip of that thing and just boom, right? I mean, seriously, that should, this right here, should solve the whole problem.
You're a dumbass. You're a moron, you know that? You're a fucking moron, you know that? you're a fucking dumbass, you know that?
Now, if you asked me why a solid brake rotor full of stiffies needs stiffening, I honestly couldn't tell you. But the internet seems to think it needs to be done, but the methods in which to do it seem to vary. The first method is to use your enclosed 3D printer and run it on the highest filament drying cycle at the longest drying time and allow it to rise and fall with the temperature inside.
Jim's?
The second method is to stick the part into an oven at a certain temperature over a certain amount of time and also allow it to rise and fall with the temperature of the oven. I tried both.
Okay, that is not lens, angle, deflection, or anything else like that. This sucker is now a potato chip.
But the next day when the parts were finished, I noticed that not having any supports on the part in the oven made it realign not only the molecules internally, but also the whole damn shape.
Here's my plan. Stick it back in the oven, get it nice and hot, warm, gooey, toasty, whatever you want to call it, right? Then we'll put these spacers inside of it, right? Cut a handful of these, stick it down on something flat, put this ring around that, and then clamp it back down. That should pop up the hat a little bit and then flatten out the actual rotor surface itself.
I guess.
Hopefully, it gets us straightened back out.
I
I
guess.
don't really want to wait another 2 days and change to see if this actually works. Not to mention, this is for science.
I mean, I can see light through the middle, but I can see light through the middle all the way across the thing, so there's probability I just need to sand this side down to make it nice and smooth. I'll make this part short and sweet. Sanding PPS carbon fiber is kind of like sanding hardwood. It doesn't melt or stink like the PLA test rotor that I printed earlier.
Seriously, you don't get but like 2 minutes out of one of these batteries, and everybody's like, you should just upgrade the batteries. The whole thing sucks.
But of course, I'm sure if you put some effort into it or stayed in the same spot for way too long, it would eventually melt. But these came out pretty clean for basically being a hunk of plastic.
Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. That is a beautiful fit. They seem to work. Well, they spin and they don't get caught up, and they sound like every other rotor. We'll just put it that way. Now here's the interesting thing. The slots, right, they go in this direction, and this here is forward. But on the opposite side, I did not mirror these rotors, so on the opposite side, the slots go the opposite direction. They go forward. So now we actually get a chance to see if this actually makes a difference or not, which is, well, if they survive, that's some pretty cool data.
And in order to differentiate the left side from the right side for data collection purposes, I added a mark.
So if we see any red piece, that means it was in the oven. The oven is red. Remember that.
Would have been funnier if I used blue.
Only one way to find out if this is going to do anything. Here we go.
There's no way.
Okay, they sort of work.
They hit the brakes. They do hit the brakes, okay?
They kind of stop. I could feel the pedal pulsing though. Oh yeah, they do.
It's a fucking GLS.
Okay, I'm gonna go around the block real quick. Oh geez, they're...
Oh, that's sketchy.
Oh dear. If these things survive like 60,
you have a handbrake, right?
this is gonna be real interesting if they do. Holy jeez. Okay, they are super warped. Well, you know what? I think that solves it. If they're already starting to melt, we're just gonna take them out to the spot then, because there's no, I'm not gonna wreck them here. And I just went around the block and I got to like 15, 20 miles an hour. They're pulsating like crazy right here, and they're already starting to melt like that. That's it. So to the spot, that's all there is. It has been decided. So this is at 20 miles an hour, roughly. You know, a couple stops here, 5, 10, 15, 20 miles an hour. Just going around one building.
Bro, it's
What
gone
do you think
already.
it's gonna do at 60?
No doubt by now you have started a discussion down in the comments as to whether or not the inner circumference or the outer circumference gets hotter. Well, my name is Professor Justin, and here's your evidence. The outer circumference gets hotter. It's also worth noting that I thought these were going to shatter completely instead of just melt, so now I have to consider a complete meltdown as a possibility, which means if the hats of each rotor start melting at high speed, the wheels will literally fall off because the hat sits between the wheel mounting surface and the hub.
They might also catch on fire, but, you know, we'll deal with that. You guys see that? It's the ditch of death. I know, the ditch of death.
Good.
It's only about 110 today. It's not too bad. Let's get to work. So we've already gone to 20 miles an hour on these things, and I think what we're gonna do is just hit them straight at 60. So place your bets.
No,
is this
bro.
thing going
Wheels
to
fall
explode
off. Fucking what if it explodes? You know, what if motherfucker explodes?
or completely melt down? You know, I don't normally get nervous.
It's like, you see meltdown, temperature, and catching, right? Yeah, guys, you kind of forgot the idea of, like, you know, torsional fucking strength, or like torsional fucking force. You know, if you spin a motherfucker, like if you spin a CD way too fast on its own accord, it will fucking explode!
In situations like this. Worst case scenario, the wheels come falling off and I lose control and maybe crash into the ditch of death. We only get one shot to do this. And with as hot as it is right now, I don't anticipate these things lasting very long at all. Here's my prediction. I'm gonna get to 60. I'm gonna smash on the brakes. These things are gonna keep on sinking to the floor. They're gonna eat all the way through the ribbing, everything else like that. And then we're gonna have no hat left, no pad left, no nothing. Hopefully the calipers don't explode on me.
That's what I'm thinking. But first, if you're struggling to learn how to weld, you should strongly consider booking one of our in-person TIG classes. Since 2000.
Here we go. Don't die, my guy. This is probably the last
50.
video you'll do.
60.
Hit!
Nope, we got nothing. Woo!
Woo! Saved!
That smells terrible. I told you they wouldn't work. Woo! Oh, geez.
Okay, so it did explode.
Those suckers melted quick. Look at that.
Fucking one-time pay. Like, this is like subscription levels of like breaks. You got Netflix levels of like, you know, 2-hour fucking rent. This is rental levels of like fucking breaks.
Okay, so they survived 60.
Don't
There
do it
wasn't
again.
no stopping that.
Don't do it again.
That was like stepping on a piece of bread.
It instantly started to reek.
Yeah, it smells. You smell it?
Yes, it's horrible.
Okay, so let's do, I don't know, let's go to 50 and see how fast. Let's, you know what, we can compare this, right? Because I can go from 50 miles an hour and see if I don't have to turn. Or do you think I should do another 60? What do you think? Just how many times until it melts down completely?
Do another 60.
Another 60?
Even if it smells horrible. In the absolute limit.
And shitification, motherfucker. CEOs dream of. Oh yeah,
reassume your
shareholders.
position
Yeah,
then.
they're definitely. Take notes, Ford. It's what's gonna fucking do, you motherfuckers. Oh God, don't die,
Here
motherfucker.
we go. Seatbelt.
Seatbelt, palom.
50, 60.
Head! Ah! Bro! Sales up to 1 million percent. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got nothing. I got nothing. Woo.
Oh my god, thank god it's a fucking four-wheel drive.
It pedals to the floor. God, that smells so bad.
Stop now, gang. Stop now.
Dude, I think that just got worse.
Stop now.
Bad.
I'm gonna do it again. We're
No,
going back to back.
don't do it again. Stop now.
I just hope the GoPro footage is set.
You're not gonna make it, my guy.
Don't even give him time to cool down. No time. 50, 60.
Fuck, this pino living. It's melting. Stop now, stop now, stop now, stop now.
I'm pumping it.
Stop now, Pilom! I'm tempting
there is
the
nothing
fate for
left
the third time. Pilim!
I almost went into the ditch of death.
You will go to the ditch of death, motherfucker. Stop now!
There's literally... Is it dripping? Oh, crap. Look at that. Holy crap.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
Stop now, gang. Stop now. Oh, that's crazy.
Dude, this is a memento right here. I don't know, what do you think, Jims?
Stop now.
I think that should go to the first comment.
Stop now.
Dude,
Stop now, gang. Stop
this
now.
is gnarly. Okay, we're gonna leave those.
Okay.
Well, that one's already coming out. All right, do it again.
No!
How many tries?
The fourth
How many
time?
tries?
Motherfuckers! Like, you will end up
Can
in
I
a
not
ditch,
move?
gang. Bad
Dude,
guy
they're
from
frozen.
Terminator 2.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh no, it's gone. Okay, it's gone. 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 It's full tilt gone. It's gone now. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's not even fucking turning anymore. It's gone. It's gone. No, it's gone now. It's gone. Stop it. Stop it. Literally gave up. Stop
Dude,
now.
they're stuck. Come on. They melted to the rotor.
This motherfucker. You can't break.
I'm on a little bit of a time crunch because I'm supposed to go look at a Raptor R today. God, I got no brakes. I got no brakes.
I think at this point, only the rears are slowing me down, and the fronts are just slinging plastic everywhere. I hope you guys like this. All right, plastic brake rotors, attempt number 4.
What is there to attempt? It's not even in anymore. What is there to attempt? What are you trying to what? Brake for? There's nothing there. You will end up in a ditch.
60 miles an hour.
Holy fuck. Good luck.
50. 60. Oh shit. We're coming up fast. We're coming up fast.
Brake and brake and brake and brake and brake. Yes! Gangsta shit. Oh, there you
There's
go.
nothing
Explode.
left on these things. This footage better be friggin' amazing.
Shoutouts to fucking Mitsubishi and their fucking line of like, you know, brothers and sisters of the Evo. Holy fuck, can you believe the shit? It's still running. It doesn't have brakes no more. It's still fucking running.
I hope the GoPro's still running. Oh, that smells so bad, guys. If there's one thing I hope they don't invent,
Plastic
it's
rotors.
YouTube smell-o-vision. Pretty sure those are pieces of plastic in the road.
Pretty sure those
Hey,
are brakes.
did those come off of my wheels?
Yes.
I didn't notice them until you drove past them.
I think these came off. They did. Dude. God, I hope you were rolling.
I was.
They're hot. They're really hot.
Holy fuck. Gang.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
it's gone now. That motherfucker gone.
Dude, there's nothing. This one's still alive.
Yeah, but it's not.
This one's still going. Look at the other side.
Bye-bye.
It gone. No brecas aquí. I think that's it.
Shit looks like it belongs to the
Hey,
remains of
at least now we
Pompeii.
know. Can a plastic brake rotor withstand anything? I'm just gonna go with no.
No.
Because at no point did I have really any control over this car. Nor do I really now if I tried to stop with it. Not a chance. Look at that. Oh.
It's not even fucking rolling.
So yeah, I
It's
had
stuck.
absolutely zero brakes up front. Nothing.
Well, could you feel anything with the brakes? It's like...
It's like stepping on a baby duck.
Shit.
There's... Ain't nothing there. Holy wow.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Well, I mean, the center, the hat, it stayed intact, which is kind of cool. Look at the goop.
Shit.
That
What
is
the
nuts.
fuck?
Yeah.
There's nothing in that.
I honestly thought these brakes were going to completely shatter or maybe even have separated from the disc. Like the disc and the hat will become two pieces like that one side did. I thought that's what was going to happen. And honestly, I didn't really consider that they would just melt like this. But now that I'm looking back on it, kind of seems so silly to have not thought that a brake rotor made of plastic would completely melt into chunks of goop. Now, since it was so hot outside and we're sitting right there in the sun, our cameras kept on overheating and cooling off, but we did manage to get some decent footage of the results in between.
I don't know, maybe that was from me chipping it out of there. I mean, I think it was, but it's weird. It's like it's soaked up with plastic. I mean, look at it. You see how it embedded? Remember how I got stuck? That's why. So when I couldn't move, that's exactly why. I think when I was up near James at the top of the hill and I got stuck and the car didn't want to move or whatever, I'm pretty sure because it was obviously melted to it and locked on, but when I had to like dump the clutch to get rid of it, I'm pretty sure that's when this hat broke. I would, if I was gonna place a bet. Yeah, look at that.
It's stuck.
It's like it, you can actually see here, get in here on this. You can actually see where the plastic is like absorbing into the pad and it's breaking off right here, or it's Like that's what's locking on along with the channel. That is so crazy. Okay.
Nothing. Holy fuck, there's nothing.
Okay, I don't think there's gonna be any real separating this. We'll just see if I can get it apart. We'll start from there. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
I like that he doesn't care about the fucking brake line just hanging right there. What the fuck?
That piston all the way out. We'll worry about that in a minute.
I guess there's a shit box.
You come on out of there now.
We're mining now.
There's so much melted plastic in there. I'm just gonna go for the straight chisel method. The pad just sheared off. Look at that.
Well, it sticks to the...
Yeah, the pad completely sheared. You know what? While I have this here, this has no rasp on it. So
the
these
material?
are Duralast gold brake pads. And I thought they would have had a rasp. So in the brake pad video, I cut a rasp into it so that way we had something to mechanically lock. So all these things have to lock on is just the two holes in the middle, and when they press the friction powder in there to bond it, that's all that's holding the pads on from shearing. There might be some adhesive or some glue.
Huh.
But
interesting.
That's actually really interesting to know. So lots of people were saying that there's, you have to have something. Well,
no.
I put more on it than, well, I mean, aside from the hole, right? I didn't have the hole, but yeah, that's, just, hey, we're collecting data.
We did this for a reason.
That's right. Science. I'm trying to settle arguments you never thought you would have. This is like the whole reason behind Guinness Book of World Records.
Holy fuck.
That was easy.
There was nothing in there.
Here, hold it. Yeah, show that.
Oh
Hold
my
that.
god,
Yeah,
the
don't-
material.
Yeah, don't let that. Put that in a safe spot. Be delicate. I want that on my my trophy. Here's another one. Iron balls.
That was conked out, gang.
I think we're safe now. Maybe. Aha.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so yesterday I put these up, and our circles and slots were going, I think, this way on this side. This is the red one, but they were going this way, and on the other side they were going that way. So two different directions. And were we able to say whether or not the direction of the circle or the slot or the hole makes? It makes no difference on a plastic rotor.
And with the most perfect timing, the microphone died. And so did the camera not too long after that. So if you want to see the carnage and some extra bonus footage, you need to follow me on Instagram or subscribe here or on TikTok or on Facebook or any one of those outlets where I post up lots of additional stuff. I thank you guys very much for watching.
That's
And I've
cool.
got some really cool stuff to show
But
you
yeah,
pretty soon.
Interesting shit, actually. Oh.
Well, my truck, it's been amazing. I wish the new owner the absolute best, because it has been exceptionally good to me, but now it's time to move on.
Big,
Let's fucking go.
Big pilum. Big thump. Onan go. Big fucking things. Bim. Anyway, yeah, that's interesting. At least, like, that's a whole ass vibe, to be honest. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, plastic fucking rotors. Holy fuck. Never again, I guess. Okay, one round of, like, Koloniko at least. Technically. So, one more day. Not soup, supreme tofu. Extra vegetables and rice, okay. Rice. He drinks tea. Spring onion. Wait, I'm not done yet. It's not gonna be spicy. Nailed it. Nailed it. Fucking nail. I still got it. I still got it. Supreme tendon soup. Very sour. Medium salty. No soup. Chopstick. Juice. Medium salty. Very sour. Fuck, I added soup. Shit. Oops. I didn't want the soup. You added the soup. Sorry. Bye. Oh, fuck off that. What do you want? Supreme meatball twist. Slightly sour. Vegetables agreeable. Ice cold. Go slightly sour palong. Full rep. Oh fuck. Okay, Supreme Classic Bowl, very sweet. Pineapple and rice. Chopstick. Choo-choo. Rare choo-choo skewer. I saw this. What's a choo-choo? What is a choo-choo? I don't know what the choo-choo is, okay? I'm just gonna assume. It's lamb. I don't know what the choo-choo is. The octopus mushroom is miss. Oh, so choo-choo is 2 octopus and 2 mushroom. I see. I don't know what that is. There you go, nice. Okay, sick. Tomorrow is your day off. Well, tomorrow is also like today. And today, I'm gonna call it here. Because it's already 2 a.m. Do you guys know that? Anyway, so for now, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time na. Jana, fucking like 5 hours already had been passed. Did you guys know that? Holy fuck, the time went palom. What the shit? That's pinulim eh. Fucking sideways days. Oh my god. That's quick. 6 hours actually. 6 hours went. Holy shit. Anyway. So we have for now. Thank you for watching next time. Jana. Here we go. Up to Shong. Shong is fucking the Puff the Magic. Next in the rock of a time. The Philosopher's Stone by Soul. Palom. Shout. Fucking plastic bricks, god.